But I love peridot as well as a background to all sorts of other gemstones.
I love the name of this, blue hydrangeas. Absolutely right, because they almost actually do look like the leaves and the petals a little bit, don't they? That kind of organic shape that you have here. Now this is a lot of texture, but you've not just got texture here, you've got the size ranges as well, because the iolite, the largest ones on the
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I was dancing to my own Hips Don't Lie and you know that I'm feeling fine. Oh yes, we were just talking about different types of injuries just before we came to air. And we were talking obviously because our Carol's obviously gone to have a knee operation, and I was saying about when I was pregnant that I lost all control of my hips. My hips kept on popping out, and so my hips just going like this, and then I'd fall over. And so then we started going, and my hips don't lie, and I know that I'm feeling fine. So I just started singing that. So that's why I was doing a little bit of my Shakira. We've got the lovely company. Oh, but the fantastic Debbie today. Debbie, is our first time together.
It is, yes.
We want to be together. You've been on loads, and of course inspiring us yesterday on the guest designer show.
Yesterday afternoon, yep.
So we're keeping you on your toes today.
I was sleeping under the table in the workshop room.
Good girl. Probably not, because it's really smelly out there today.
It is actually, yeah. I haven't slept a wink.
Not normally, but there's just a very odd smell just outside. We think it might be the drains, which is attractive. Glad I mentioned that live on telly. Note to self, maybe don't mention that again. We have got lots and lots. There's plenty to mention today because we have got a whole clearance hour starting from 11 o'clock this afternoon. That's 11 till 12. Now that will be with myself, the gorgeous Ruth Lynette will have you company for an hour during that, but then I'll be back with you from 12 to 1. And so I've got loads to fit in today. It's going to be a busy show, isn't it, Dion? Now our Dion, I have to say, she is absolutely going to go for broke today because she's going to have a week off from today, isn't it? Well, really, it's just a one-off day on Thursday, so you're having a week off properly, aren't you? Because really, Thursday is just not really going to be a day at work. It's just going to be you're in work, but you're not going to be working. Do you know what I mean? So, we're keeping her on our toes. We have got lots, and I think Dion is in the mood to give you some absolute holiday treat prices. If you've not joined us before and perhaps you're tuning in because maybe you've got the week off with the kids, etc., well, I tell you what, let us introduce you to a fantastic hobby, a great lifestyle, and hopefully something that will be incredibly rewarding. And I know for a lot of people who start jewellery making, it really is a road of discovery. There are so many different aspects of jewellery making, and we're going to take you through a handful of those today, which is going to be a real roller coaster ride for those of you who would really like to get their teeth into something new. And I do mean new, whether you want to explore macrame, whether perhaps you want to explore wire work, whatever it is you're looking for, we've got it for you today. And we've got, well, to start off the show, we've got a stasher builder, and this is pretty much all of your big essentials for those of you who want to explore different avenues. If you got the bridal DVD from a couple of days ago, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, we launched our bridal DVD. There was, of course, we were inundated by requests to put to wear some more of our headbands and some more of our hair combs, because of course the bridal DVD headwear was really well received, and rightly so. I know Sheila had worked her absolute socks off. Sheila, one of our fantastic guest designers, also just working her socks off for the DVD. So I know a lot of people wanted more headbands and more of the hair combs, so you can enjoy that DVD. So they are part of this kit, and it is a big stasher builder. This is really giving you lots and lots of different essentials to get started with. Here, what about this? A combination of all of your rose gold finished findings. Rose gold chain, you've got connectors, you've also got toggle clasps. Oh, that's a nice toggle clasp, nice little twisted toggle clasp. So you've got a variety, you've got also floral spacer beads, you've got some nice details, some little stars on the head pins as well. So lots of decorative additions to your findings pack. So this is coming as a stasher builder. It's all about building up lots and lots of lovely things within your jewellery making. We're adding in, for those of you who are just new to us and you're looking to perhaps make jewellery with ease, well, this is most certainly something that will be able to do that. You have got here memory wire, where you've got your neckline memory wire, you've got your wrist wear, and also the hand. So you've got 3 different sizes of your memory wire and 2 different finishes. So you've got your rose gold and you've also got your silver finish. So you've got all of this in a massive stasher builder. Well, it's quite difficult to say that. Stasher builder. If you do want to join us and you do want to make sure that this is the deal for you, sad to say, I don't have my usual stock quantity that I have for an early bird. I normally like to have a good triple figure quantity for my early bird, a good triple figure quantity. I'm saying maybe 200 plus. I don't have anywhere near that quantity on this deal, nowhere near the quantity I need to have. So if you do want to join us on this deal, you will have to be quick. Just to highlight, nowhere near what we need to have. It's a stasher builder, hairbands, you've got your combs, you've got your finest packs, plus 2 lots of your memory wire in both the silver and the gold finish. Yours for the taking for 1 price tag only, and that price tag, oh yes, £17.95. Fantastic opportunities to really build up your stash, and especially if you are exploring new avenues of jewellery making. Of course, maybe you want to get the memory wire DVDs as well. We've got 2 of those available, and I know everybody raves about the potential of memory wire to make jewellery that really can make your jewellery collection look different, but actually in a very, very easy way. I've worked with memory wire. I've taken memory wire into my daughter's school, and we've made bracelets because it's the kind of thing that you can do whatever your age. And those of you who are off on your holidays, maybe you are off on the school holidays, well, maybe this is a nice stasher builder for those who want to make jewellery with your children. Perhaps you want to make some nice wedding jewellery, combs and bands, etc. You've got the chance to be able to pretty much do everything now for £17.95. Congratulations, Gwendolyn. It's lovely to have your company today. Helen's joined us. Loads of people on the web who haven't checked out the basket, so make sure you do that. £17.95. Lots and lots going on here. Lots and lots of potential. If you do want to join us, of course, don't forget there's 2 ways to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We have lots and lots to go with here. Lots of potential designer qualities. And one of the nicest things, Debbie, is that with this kind of stash, you really have got lots of different jewellery making capabilities.
Yeah, it gives you the framework, the structure to build on using your gemstones or your ribbon or whatever you've got in your stash. So it's fantastic because you can very often get ideas coming through and not have the actual base structure to build it on. So that's giving you that.
Yeah, and one
perfect.
of the things I think is that for a lot of people who are just getting started, to have a really nice foundation
yes.
of ingredients like this, it probably is what you then build the house on. If you know, if you see your jewellery as a house build, you need to have foundations like this which are really strong and that are going to give you that encouragement to keep on building and keep on growing. And you've got that here with every kind of finding.
Also with that, you have got every kind of finding that you're going to probably come across, so it's fantastic to just experiment with it and see how you can mix things up and use things differently.
Absolutely, and that's the nice thing is that if you do get our DVD for the memory wire, you can get the traditional use of memory wire from DVD 1. DVD 2 is actually exploring memory wire in a totally different way, you know, trying to find new ways of working with memory wire. And I know it's the fantastic DVD with Louise Jacobson, and I was lucky enough to be able to be part of that DVD, and it really is an exploration of new avenues to jewellery making with memory wire. So I really would encourage you, if you haven't already got it, both memory wire DVDs are very, very, very successful. And then of course we just launched the bridal DVD, bridal headwear last week, and so it's great to know that you've got more head combs and more of your headbands to be able to keep on pushing with those different techniques that you'll have learned within the DVD launch. So if you would like to join us on this one, 0800 644 655, nowhere near the quantity that we normally have for our early bird, so there's every chance that this will be a sellout deal. There's every chance this will be a sellout deal because of the opportunity there. Congratulations if you've got this. Fantastic quantities of so many ingredients. Just to highlight the fact that of course you get different numbers of coils for each size that you get. So just to clarify, you will get different size, different quantities of coils within each of the individual small, medium and large of the memory wire. So lots and lots, so much you can hardly fit it back in the bag. There we go. Lovely jubbly, we've got it all there. Fantastic way to start the show, just to give you that stasher builder. We'll leave that there because I know that there'll be a lot of people who will enjoy working with that. Well, actually, we'll probably keep on coming back to this one based on the fact that every time you see some of the ingredients from our kits today, and I always say kit prices today, fantastic. Guaranteed every single kit under £25. Guaranteed. Every time I go to say the word pounds, I keep on thinking dollars because I was on our American channel yesterday, and so I'm skipping from dollars to pounds all the time in my mind. So if I every so often, if I just hesitate when I go to say the word pounds, it's because my mind's going, is it dollar or pound? Is it dollar or pound?
Where am I?
Pounds. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? That's a question I ask every day. Who am I? Right, we've got a fantastic challenge.
It is. It's brilliant.
This is right up your street as well, because I think you could really marriage together wire work and macrame and all of your technique base to this fantastic challenge. I love it.
I saw it in the box and I just said to Dean, can I have that one?
Oh,
yes.
You're very generous, Dee. You very are. I know. It's just
an angel.
She has to say she's not feeling that great today. She's loaded with cold. I walked in and she went like, don't breathe around me, don't breathe around me. I was like, I won't. How are you? You are very generous, because I think that this is what you classify as just a dream combination.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's absolutely amazing.
Because in all honesty, we could just stop with just the 3 strands, couldn't we? We could.
And that would be amazing, because they're 3 really nice sizes, shapes and cut. So
I think one of the things I look at here and I just think to myself, you could actually bring them all together with texture of shape and size, but actually individually they're all going to be a nice asset to your jewellery making, aren't they? So you could work them together, but if you want to keep them apart and create something altogether different from every single strand, you could do that as well. Now we could easily stop with just this 3-strand combo. We could easily just go, here you have it, absolutely glorious. The cubes, of course, giving you that lovely open network of light luster off each one of the individual faces. Your rounds giving you this lovely orb of colour texture, and inside always quite mystical texturing, I always think, with rose quartz. And then you've got these little droplets, could create cascading jewellery, beautiful water droplets of quality gemstones. So really, they work well together, but actually I think they have their own inherent beauty within their shape and their size. We could stop with just this 3-strand, but we don't. What we add to this combination includes not just 1, but 2 cabochon pendants, centerpieces, focal points, absolute feature additions to your jewellery making. I've got a fantastic cuff that the wonderful Laura Binding, one of our amazing guest designers, made for me, and she actually made it wire wrapping, and it was a wonderful, really nice thick cuff, and right in the centre of the cuff is sitting a heart shape, just like this, and as it sits on the compliments that I get about my cuff bracelet is just endless. It's so nice, and I love the fact that I can go, actually I had this made, so somebody's made it for me. It's a piece of jewellery that has had somebody's true quality craftsmanship applied, and they go, oh, do you think she could make me one? Oh, do you think I could get Laura Binding loads of work, loads of work. That and the Debbie Bulford chainmail bracelet, I get loads of requests for that one as well. I mean, I really really think I could be some kind of saleswoman for just those two alone with my jewellery compliments. But you could create something really special with each one of these fantastic cabochons. This is part of the bundle. So you're not paying for these separately. These are not an additional add-on. These are part of the deal. So you're going to get your 3 strands, your big rounds, your big cubes, and your droplets, plus you're getting the heart, and you're also getting the marquee shape, and all for one price tag. What have you just said? Yeah, I thought that's what you said, and I needed to declare. You're not going to guess. No, seriously, you're not going to guess. How about I give you the cabochons for free. I give you the cabochons for free, and we say less than a £5 for each strand. That's no joke. Well, she might be feeling under the weather. Our Dion might be feeling just a little bit grotty, but I have to say, she is still absolutely sharp as a knife with these prices now, isn't she? Oh, nobody expected that price to come in. £14.95. It basically works out at less than a £5. Less than a £5 for each strand, and then you've got your heart, and you've also got your marquise cabochon. I mean, that is an amazing combination. Busy, busy, busy today. Lovely to have your company. Lots of people who are watching today are maximising, and I'm not surprised that we've got quite a lot of brand new buyers already joining us today, because of course we've got a lot of people who are probably off on school holidays and things like that, finding us and going, actually this is something I've always been interested in. Okay, let's sit back and let's learn how we do it. Let's learn how you can create wonderful jewellery. Now with your first purchase, don't forget, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD, totally free, all you need to know is if you make a purchase with us, this will come automatically with your purchase. It is a step-by-step guide of all of the fantastic different ways to get started into jewellery making, whether it be a simple knotting, whether it be creating head pins and eye pins, working with different types of ingredients like your essential findings. Here we are, how to make a coil. So this is one of the techniques that you'll find on the DVD, because yes, you don't just get the booklet free of charge, you'll also get a step-by-step instruction DVD of how to get started into some of the essential techniques that will make a difference to your jewellery making, and you're going to learn to do this alongside us live here today. So keep watching. The Get Started DVD and booklet comes free of charge with your first purchase. And talking of free of charge, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, so if you do want to give us a go, free phone number. What you're investing, just your time on our phone lines, and you get this free of charge with us. So you may as well give us a go, you may as well give it a try, because you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So that's 30 days for you to try out and see what you think. If it isn't right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee from us. And as you can see, wonderful cabochons. Those of you who are wondering how to work with cabochons, well, we do have plenty of instructions available on our YouTube and also our website as well, JewelleryMaker.com. You can also join us at Facebook. Oh, and of course, I have to apologise for everybody who was expecting me to do a little bit of chat about what's happening today. I left my phone at the camper van.
Oh.
I know, the kids are down at the moment with my husband, and we're all in the motorhome, and I left my phone there this morning because I was tiptoeing out trying not to wake the kids at like 6 o'clock this morning, and so yeah, I've left my phone, so and obviously I know you're all going to say, but Vicky, you could have got on a computer. Look, I could do it on my phone, and that's as good as I'm ever going to get. So I apologise that I didn't do anything today. That's it. Oh yes, I've been keeping up to date. I've done really well.
That's
I even
brilliant.
posted photographs.
That's good.
For me, that's amazing. I think that's me done now. I mean, I've spent myself for technology this year. My husband suggested I need to get a new phone. I'm like, I've just got the handle of this one, thanks very much. Don't go saying I need to upgrade. $14.95, fantastic cabochons. So if you do want to learn how to create some wonderful jewellery, these are not drilled. What you need to do is also almost encase them, or perhaps create some nice frameworking. Anybody who's interested in something like soutache, perhaps you're interested in some nice threading techniques. So with macrame, you can nestle in with threads and cords, or perhaps of course wire work, of course, is the ultimate way to get that. Let me just show you the size of these, maybe just giving you some indication on the neckline of how beautiful these are going to be. I mean, you might have already an instant idea of how you want your jewellery to look just based on the shape and the size of these feature pieces. I mean, I'm looking and I'm thinking a cuff and maybe a pendant, but of course the options are yours, an endless, really, an endless supply of capabilities. You will be inspired, of course, because we're giving this as part of our challenge to Debbie to see how she's. Debbie, what are you thinking when it comes to this combination?
Well, I'm going to look at some prong setting of the heart, and then I'm not sure, but it will be a neckline piece.
So you're going to prong set? Oh.
Yeah, prong set the heart.
Oh, I'm interested, because I've not seen prong set for ages.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that.
those of you who've always wanted to know how do you prong set, how do you encase, you know, in the classic, you know, they often call it the Tiffany setting, with you know, if you want to know how to create that lovely encasement with your wire work, keep watching and you will see how today you'll see the results of Debbie's creation. Coming up before the end of the show, that'll be before 1 o'clock today, we'll be able to show you Debbie's designs. £14.95 to pay. Now then, can I ask every single person who's put into their web so far, into their baskets, to check out now? There is over 20 people who have put into their baskets on this deal who haven't checked out, and I don't want you to miss out, because I've still got people holding on the phone lines. I do need you to stay on the phone lines, but for those of you who are on the web, you will need to check out your basket to guarantee this deal is yours. That's buyers in Hertfordshire, Manchester, Devon, Bedfordshire, Surrey, Fife, Kent, Yorkshire. I can go on, but for all of those, £14.90. I nearly said dollars, didn't I? £14.95 is all you pay. Switch the brain back into pounds. Congratulations if you got that one. I love this. Now, I've got lots to fit in, lots and lots of treats today. I knew within the first half an hour we would play this offer. I knew because the moment I looked, so today I've only got I clicked, and the moment I saw this deal, I was like, Dion's she's not going to let this one pass within the first half an hour. It's too much of a deal. You know what it is? You know those special sniffer dogs that they have, and they train them for years, right, to sniff out, yeah? You know, and they, you know what I mean? They do, don't they? You know, they train them for. Dion, literally, she can sniff out a deal from 100 yards. She's amazing. She's just like, I think I might have just called you a well-trained dog, yes. But I just, that's not what I meant. I just mean she is an amazing treasure hunter. I knew you were going to choose. Right, I'm allowed to say treasure hunter. I'm not, yeah. You're like a sniffer dog. Nice. She says she can't smell anything today. She's loaded with cold. I knew that Dion would choose this deal as coming up in the first half an hour. She can't hold back on this, and these are fabulous. The reason I knew Dion would choose these is because the moment I looked at what it was, i.e. a double trouble on jump rings, but in particular these are the larger jump rings, and we all know that everybody at the moment is really needing some of the larger jump rings. We've done some great pieces so far where we've seen designs being created with the likes of Debbie Bulford, etc., with some wonderful designs of chainmail, etc., but the larger jump rings of what we've been requiring, and we haven't seen them in a mega deal like this. I've certainly not seen anything like this. If you do want to join me, all I'll say is that I know how good a deal this is going to be. If you do want to join us, I've started to arrange them, but I'm going to say that. I got bored. If you do want to join us, this is a double trouble deal on sterling silver open jump rings. Now these have been cut for you, which means the precision of the bringing together will be much more precise. If you snip yourself, there's never going to be that absolute precision like a machine cut jump ring will. So if you do want to have that precision of closing your jump rings to have that uniform look to your jewellery, whether you be chain mailing or whether perhaps just using these as links and connectors to your jewellery, whatever it is, there has been quite simply a massive statement from all of you, and we always try and listen to everybody, and there's been a lot of people demanding and requesting for us to be able to bring you the larger jump rings. These are the 9mm, so these are the larger jump rings. some of the largest in our stock list actually. But not only are they the largest, they're also in sterling silver, and that's why loads of people are already on the bone lines. So many people multi-buy. Look at this, within the first the first 7 people who have bought, 4 of them have multi-bought. Multi-buying 3, multi-buying 2, multi-buying 3 and multi-buying 2. So that just goes to show this is probably going to be a big multi-buying purchase deal. Double trouble on sterling silver on the larger of the jump rings. If you've been requesting, if you've been demanding that we do more larger jump rings in the sterling silver, demand no more. We are here with you requiring, I will say, the fastest to confirm on this deal. Everything we've got is everything you've got available on this auction. So if you do want to offer, if you do want to join us on this one, it's going to be first come, first served. Chainmail is probably one of our most exciting finishes to your designs, and I know for a lot of people the intricacy of chainmail is what makes it such a talking point piece for your jewellery collection. For myself, as I say, Debbie made me in a wonderful chainmail piece of jewellery. Debbie, of course, our chainmail, I would call her our master of chainmail here at JewelleryMaker.
That sounds
she
impressive.
Really is, she is a master of chainmail, and I think her instructions are fantastic. If you haven't seen them, you can join us at YouTube. Go to YouTube and then just type in Debbie Bulford chainmail, and you'll come up with lots and lots of fantastic showcase. This is all chainmail, so all of the different photographs that you're seeing here is all chainmail. Different types of styles, different linkings. You can you obviously have your Byzantine, you also have your box chain. There's lots of different techniques which will then be able to be created, especially with the larger of the silver. Now these are the silver jump rings. Look at that, I love that. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's incredible.
Absolutely amazing feature pendant there. Now look again. I tell you what, right, just so everybody knows that I'm not making this up. Debbie, would do me a favour and just read out all of the different quantities there for me. Just all the different.
2, 3, 2, 2. Somebody with 1. Oh, it's moved.
Yeah, it's just moved. It just has just moved.
2, 2. Every other person is buying 2 or 3s.
Right. That's absolute, I mean, genuine fact. That's coming up on our screens. I don't want anybody to ever think that there's anything other than this is, I'm seeing it, we get shown. And for those of you who've not been to our studios, first of all, you're welcome to come to our studios, come and join us on one of our workshops, and we'll give you a guided tour. We have the studio base here. I have the camera straight in front of me, and just above, I have 2 monitors. And the first monitor is obviously for when Debbie's doing her demonstrations, and the second monitor is a big, massive plasma screen, and it comes up with all of the information. First of all, it gives me information, then second of all, it tells me everybody who's there buying, and it doesn't just tell me who, it tells me how many are being purchased, and every single, it's literally every other one is being multi-bought on this deal. I mean, I could tell you quite simply there's more multi-buys than there is single buyers. Without any hesitation, I've got more people multi-buying on this, and the reason that you're multi-buying is because it's a double trouble deal. And if you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. Go, because all you pay
Ooh.
That's even lower than you were meant to go. Oh! Congratulations. It's, of course, it's our week holiday deals that you've got here. It's just how there's been a lot of bank holidays back to back, haven't they?
Yeah.
And that was yesterday. Yesterday was really busy, and of course we're off for the whole week with the schools. So I'm sure there's a lot more people watching than normal. So with that in mind, if you see it and you like it today, it's going to be busy. So be quick. Congratulations, CJ. You've definitely got yours. Deanna, you've got yours. Zena's joined me. Patricia, congratulations. Lynn, you've got yours. Kathleen, congratulations. Carol. These are all multi-buyers. Another Carol. One's Carol's in Aberdeenshire. Straight afterwards, Karen in Oxfordshire, you bought 3. So two Carols came straight in at the same time. And just to say, then Nicole, not the same, but if you look at them, they both end in 0 in OL. It's close. In the West Midlands, congratulations. I don't even know why I mentioned that. £8.95 is Horny Pay. Sheila, congratulations. Look, I've got 2 Sheilas joining us. Oh no, just Sheila's multi-buying. Congratulations there. Liz, you've got yours. Kelly, congratulations. Anne's joined me in Wiltshire. Nicola's there in Greater Manchester. Lovely to have your company wherever you are. And all I'll say is that web buyers, you've got to check out your basket straight away. Congratulations. I really am feeling a bit awkward that I haven't sorted out the other sections. Let me just do that now, just because it's just disturbing me. And I know if Mark is watching, Mark's one of our guest designers who's also, he joined me and he did see the Cupboard of Doom. Can I show you? I'll show you the face when I showed him the cupboard. Now we didn't have time for him to sort out my cupboard of doom because we'd done so much sightseeing in the northeast that we didn't even have time for him to sort out my cupboard of doom. I'll show you the exact face that he pulled when I showed him my cupboard of doom. I opened it up and he went. That's how bad it was. To be honest, I had tied it up a little bit as well.
Oh.
So I know. And then I thought, look, if he's pulling a face like that, I may as well go for broke and show him the drawer of doom as well.
Is that worse than the cupboard of doom then?
Oof, worse? I think they're both twilight zones of their own. I wouldn't, you know, that's almost trying to compare ant against deck. They've both got their merits. You know, pull it out, and he was like that. So I thought, time to leave. Time to take him to the train station. If you do want to join us, £8.95. It's just a good excuse to get him back up into the northeast, just so he can sort out the cupboard of doom and the drawer of doom. £8.95 is all you pay, 95 sterling silver. Fantastic deal. Wonderful treat here and an amazing opportunity for those of you who perhaps are interested in working with sterling silver but really getting that substantial quality in the larger of the jump rings. I've been waiting for these larger jump rings to come in the silver for ages because we've had so many messages about it. I mean, we get lots of messages all the time from people requesting certain things. This has probably been in the request probably the past, I would say, 6 to 9 months. We've been waiting for these to come in decent quantity, so congratulations if you've got that. Now then, can I move to some of our brand new strands, because just to highlight today we have got some wonderful brand new strands that I've never presented before. One of them is Heliodor. Now obviously for me, the moment you say Heliodor, you know what I'm like with my gemstones. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Do you know what I mean? Get in. Heliodor. This is the first time I've ever presented Heliodor on this channel. I've never presented. Now, for those of you who've never seen Heliodor before, we are looking here at your yellow beryl. Really, really looking forward to this, especially when I know we are talking a very limited edition combination of opportunities that we have for you. So Heliodor, Helios of course meaning sunshine, Helios lithos of course, you've instantly see that quality. It's perfect summer strand because it's the perfect summer qualities of the sunshine, Heliodor. Now then, let's just remind ourselves that that's coming up later on. Please, can you not do that when Ruth's on? Yeah, don't do the Heliodor. Yeah, save that for me. Now, Ruth's joining you for an hour. I'm going off. I've got a meeting to have, so I'm going to leave you for between 11 and 12. It's going to be a clearance hour, so I'm leaving Ruth really with probably some of the fastest, bestest deal. But I'm generous like that. I am a little bit jealous. I was like that. You mean I don't get to do the clearance? So 11 till 12, you'll have Ruth. I've just begged, and Dion's, bless her, she said, yes, I could do the Heliodor. The Heliodor, shall we do 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock hour, brilliant. Okay, I'll make sure I'm back at 12 o'clock just to make sure that I don't miss out on that. I have got for you, in the meantime, another brand new strand. Oh. Isn't that absolutely exquisitely clear?
That's amazing.
Isn't it? It's sparkling
away.
Is.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, one of the things, look at it, look at it. Whoa. Oh, that's a good close-up, you know. That is a good, you know, this is much more relative to the qualities of colour that you'll see than in our studio. When you get these close-ups, it gives you much more of a representation of the colouring that you'll get within your, and in particular, look at how it glows. I mean, that's almost like a pre-night glow, isn't it? Pre-night
is, yes.
Almost like a phosphorescent-like quality. This is an amazing attribute to your green amethyst. Now, green amethyst is for us a very, very sought after gemstone, especially in these larger faceted wheels. It's a huge look, really, isn't it? It is a distinguished opportunity to size-wise. Now, normally our wheels are a little bit thinner, they're a little bit smaller, but now we've got much more of a depth, much more of a dramatic look. These are really going to be quite statement looks. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. Absolute amazing quality of opportunity. This is crystal clear. I mean, eye clean quality. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. 60 carats that you have there. First come, first served. Right then, do you want to know the price tag on this? Because I'll tell you now, for those of you who are on the phone lines, I will just highlight the fact that if you're on the phone lines right now, then you're probably actually going to be all right. You're going to get this. But our web buyers are already buying. They already know the price because the web do have access to find out the price point long before our phone bidders. So please do make sure if you have access to the website, please do join us there. I've got multi-buyers again on this. A lot of traders watching today and a lot of brand new buyers also confirming, which is lovely, isn't it? It's nice to have people who have obviously found us time and time again, but people who are joining us for the very first time today. And the reason that people join us over and over again, day after day, is because of our pricing, our quality, and our commitment to you, to bringing you high grade, crystal clear, beautiful, fresh green amethyst for just $7.90. It's a full strand for $7.95. Nice little beads dividing as well, just to add that little finishing touch of wearability and usability as well. You know, don't ever throw anything out. That's what we always get told. Use the tassels. Tassels? Use the tassels. Now it's up to you how you want to use the tassels, but you could use the tassels maybe for nice drop earrings.
An under the chin necklace.
It's the under chin look. Style. I mean, it's a very, very cool look. It's called the double chin. It does a little bit like a sci-fi film, doesn't it? Aha. Hello. I'm only rocking just so you can see the gemstone. £7.95 is all you pay. A beautiful crystal clear gemstone. I love how crisp it is. Absolutely glorious look. I mean, if you think about it, £7.95 is what you pay for synthetic earrings in the high street, wouldn't you? You know, the pretendy plastic stuff that with a bit of nickel that turns your ear green. And I speak on personal experience of that because I actually do have a green ear from years ago. Because that's why I always wear earrings, because I've got a little. It looks like I've got a tattoo on my ear, but it's not. It's actually when I was younger. I put an earring through obviously the piercing, and turned my ear green, and so I've got a little green dot, so it looks like I've tattooed
like
my
a
ear.
Stain.
Yeah, it is literally stained, which is why I now would never ever wear nickel based or any like that stuff, because I want to have sterling silver, or I want silver based, silver plated, because I know that'll be fine. Yeah. You know, £7.95. It's a nice story about my little tattoo. My mum will be watching now going, my daughter's got a tattoo, has she? £7.95. Or at least I don't have a tattoo on my ear, Mum. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Too scared. I'm too scared of getting a tattoo. It's one of those things that I've always thought, I do love the artistry of tattoos, but I just it's that fear factor, and it's like that. Can't do it. £7.95. Congratulations, Mary, you got yours. Hazel, Audrey, Veronica, Eiley. I think is that how I say your name? Eiley, is that how I say your name? Islay in Midlothian. Eiley, Islay, Isla. No, because it's with a Y at the end. Islay. Eiley. I'm saying Eiley, but we would like you to text in and let us know if we've said your name right. You can text in to 60777. It'd be nice to know. I know, but I always like to be able to say people's names and right. And I don't know how to say a name. I apologise if I've got that one wrong. If you do fancy saying hello to us today, by the way, you can text in. We love hearing from you. 607. Tell us what you're up to this bank holiday, because of course it was bank holiday yesterday. Really, let's just call it a bank holiday week. You know, let's call it a bank, shall we? Let's have a bank holiday week. What's your plans this week? It'd be nice to hear from you today. You can text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. That's when we know that you're talking to us. So 60777. Start with JM Studio. Give us your name, and then of course it would be lovely to hear from you today. And of course, if you're watching for the first time, tell us about your first experiences of Jewellery Maker, or maybe you're somebody who's watching with your mum and your dad, and maybe you're off school at the moment. Are you watching right now? Get your mum and dad to text in so we can say hello to you. Are you off school? Because I know my children are off school. They're off in the camper van at the moment, and so I'm sure that They'll probably be texting. I know, but you know, jewellery making is actually not just about, you know, adult experiences. My children love jewellery making, and at the moment there's a big craze. Do you know about this big craze in for you know, the elastic bands?
Elastic bands.
It's like a huge crave, and crave. It's a crave. It's like a rave. It's so popular, and my nephew's got one, and he borrowed it off his sister, and he's brilliant at it. My nephew Jack is just fabulous, and he's made jewellery for all of like kind of his nieces and his cousins and things like that. And and they're selling them to like Anderson, like me. You know, I'll like, if you make me this coloured one, and so jewellery making is not just for adults. That's why I'm saying, if you are watching for the first time and maybe you are off school, text in, come and say hello to us. But of course, make sure that you can do that by, you know, your adult or whoever's with you. 60777. But it'd be lovely to hear from you, whatever you're up to today. And I love saying hello to everybody who's watching on those school holidays, because it's nice to know that, of course, whatever your age, whether you're just getting started or perhaps you've been doing it for years, jewellery making is for everyone. And we found that, of course, with our Facebook side. We've got over 25,000 people, I think it is now, 27,000 people. Gosh, 27,500 people are part of our Facebook site. So that just goes to show Jewellery Maker really is all inclusive, whoever you are. Now, I've got the most fantastic kit to bring you now, and I think that this is probably one of the most wonderful colour complements that I would never have come up with. But now when I see it, I just go, why would I not? It really works, but I would never have put it together.
Well, it's the blue and orange complementary colours thing.
Totally.
So it does work.
Because when we
the scale as well, with the gemstones, the scale of the each bead works together as well.
Because when we did the fashion focus shows last year, and we did, myself and Natalia, who's one of our designers, but also is a stylist as well, worked in the fashion industry. When she worked with when she used to work on the fashion magazines and that, she used to have a colour wheel, and so she brought that in, and she was talking about the different contrasting colours that work together. And if you've got a colour wheel, and apparently you can get them from DIY shops and things like that. If you get a colour wheel, anything that's opposing on the colour wheel are actually harmonising colours that work together, almost like an opposite attract situation. And this is probably the opposite attract scenario, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, this really is a wonderful opposing quality of colour that just aesthetically, visually beautiful, absolutely glorious. I also think it's because of the depth of colour. I think the colours are so fresh, but they're also rich, that they work in contrast as well as in harmony together. I don't know whether that's possible to be contrasting harmony, but let's say that it can be, because that's certainly what I'm seeing here. I love the trapezoids as well, because then you've got this chance to be able to create some really nice drop design jewellery, some really different types of qualities. Then you've got your faceted rounds to top it all off. Then you've got also your smaller rounds in those bright oranges, and again, it's that citrus against the blues that really do make a difference. So you have a combination of such impressive, your natural light orangey gates. These are totally natural, absolutely natural coloured gemstones. We're not dyeing with the orange. This is natural orangey gate that you have here, which you don't see very often, I have to say. I can't remember the last time I saw anything like this. Then you've got your blue coloured dyed faceted rounds of your agate. Then we're also adding in these drops. Let me hold up the trapezoids so you can see these, because this is the shape that's really going to be something a little bit different for you to work with. For those of you who haven't worked with it yet, this might be a really nice way of challenging yourself. Now here you have your top drilled trapezoids, and as you can see there, if I pop them against the neckline, I just show you how well they curve against the skin. Can you see how they just have that?
Just restringing like that, the spaces in between.
Almost
really
like
works.
Aztec, really, aren't they? You know, they have that tribal almost. A dogtooth type of feel, you know, if you want to just use one against maybe a satin cord or a leather cord, that could work very nicely. All right, so you know how I said there's this real sense of unison towards the colours, although they're opposing. You'll see what I mean when I'm also adding in the combination of your satin cords. Look at this. Oh, it feels quite tropical, this combination, doesn't it? A real sense of tropical. Then you've got your golden thread as well. You've got also your cord, your monofilament anti-elastic. But all of this satin cornicles comes as part of the kit. So you're getting all of this together, plus we're adding in over 100 pieces of your findings, including your findings. Look at that, you're getting a meter of the, oh, it's the Figaro chain. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yes, now the different types of chain. I'm in the midst of doing a little bit of a, what's it called? What's that thing called? A project. I set myself projects. Like I'm not busy enough, I set myself little projects. And at the moment I'm doing a project on the history of chains. Because you know there are so many different types of chain. There's cable chain, there's Figaro chain, there's anchor chain, and all of those. I wanted to know why each chain was designed. Here, this is your Italian chic. Now the Figaro, all based on Italian jewellers, totally about the luxury of design. Figaro, when you go through the history, instantly changed chain from being practical to being beautiful. The Figaro was a real turning point to the chain designs that we have in the present day for the likes of Dior and Gucci and Louis Vuitton, because this was when the real influence of take a chain, you want it to be practical, but you also want it to have a beauty about it. And this is what you've got. Your Figaro chain as part of your 100 pieces of your findings kit. So over 100 pieces of findings, including you're getting that meter of chain. So it's all together a pretty spectacular combination that you have here. Colours, tropicals, and lots of contrasting combinations, which are really going to lift your jewellery making. Look at the shades of that blue. That blue is beautiful. Now obviously you know I've just said the words blue in front of Dion. And for those of you who don't know Dion, Dion's my producer. She's the lady in the hot seat. She's the lady who does all of the prices. And not only is Dion the lady in the hot seat, she's a lady who is totally and utterly infatuated with the colour blue. So anything that comes to wear that has a blue about it, we all know that Dion's going to do something that she shouldn't do. Shall I show you what that is? The price that you should be paying. The price you should be paying I know that's already good. I know that's already good, but it's blue. And Dion goes $21.95. Look at all of the opportunities, all your findings, everything you need to get started into jewellery making for $19.95. I mean, this is what it's all about. I get it, Dion. I totally get it. She said, look, if you've started at the very, very beginning, if you have joined us at the very beginning today, we bought you a stasher. We showed you how you can get started with all of the different ingredients like headbands and all that. Right, we gave you all of that. Now we're giving you all the ingredients to even go further to get started. And of course, today we know there's a lot of brand new people watching. We know there's a lot of people who are joining us, which is why we want to give you the prices to introduce you to jewellery making as only we know how. $19.95 is all you pay. Why not give us a go? Why not try jewellery making? If you do want to join us, you have here your get started tutorial booklet and DVD free of charge with your first purchase with us. Absolutely totally free of charge with your first purchase with us. A fantastic way to introduce yourself to jewellery making. Congratulations, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Apparently we're getting somebody texting in quite regularly who's asking where did you get your top? Where did you get that top? Do you want to know where I got this top from? You know there's a high street shop that is renowned for really, really good but lower priced goods. Begins with a P. That's where I got it from. I'm not joking. Thanks. Dion's just gone, it looks wicked. Looks wicked. See? Yeah, I just got it. It was just one of those, you know, when you walk past and you just go, oh, that'll do. That'll do. That'll be nice. And I've just got a little vest top underneath. Look, what does it say? Hi, I'm Angel. I'm 13 and I'm watching with my mum. She named her jewellery business after me. I love making jewellery with her, and that's Angel in Strood. Oh, Congratulations for texting in, and thank you so much for getting in touch. And you say this 13. Angel, what's your text in and tell me what's your favourite piece of jewellery that you've ever made? Because this is what we'd like to know. What is your favourite thing you've ever made? You know, that you're really proud of? Because jewellery making is not just about the journey of making it. It's actually then the result and how proud you feel about your jewellery. So I want to hear from you, Angel. Tell me what it is. Pamela's been in touch. Been doing millions of those band bracelets. Please say a big hello to my son William. He loves the show. I'll be on Sunday Experience this week. Oh, I think I'm in on Sunday. Oh, I might meet you, Pamela. Oh, that's good. And William, thumbs up to you. Keep jewellery making. We want to hear from everybody who's jewellery making. Maybe it is, you know, I love making kids, my jewellery with my children. I love having that time to just sit down and share. So why not, you know, get started. Get started with your jewellery making. And of course, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. Now, if you are thinking of giving it a go, don't forget, you get all the ingredients. The only thing you would need is your toolkit. Now, your toolkit is $9.95. And it's an essential toolkit. It's everything you need to get started into jewellery making into one parcel, and it comes in a lovely handling case. So all of your tools come into one pack for $9.95. I would certainly recommend, if you're buying this this fantastic kit today, if you're getting all of the ingredients, you definitely need to get the tools for the trade as well. And as I say, for $9.95. So that's what, for less than £30 a year involved into jewellery making, just like that. And may as well give it a go. May as well give it a go. So if you do want to try and add it to your order, and as I say, 1p for the whole day. And we've got plenty more deals for you to keep on adding. Of course, we've got our guest designer show from 1 till 5, and then 5 till 9. We've got Ed giving you some fantastic late show deals as well. So plenty still to look forward to add to the orders. Right then, what are you going to show us? Because this is one of those combinations of colours where really the threads and then the colours of the gemstones are really quite tropical. They're really vibrant, aren't they?
Yep. Although, having said that, you can actually separate out some of the paler sky blues from the strand and some of the paler
tones, isn't there?
Yeah, the paler agates. And then with that one ties with the satin cord at the back, but it's the cream one. So it's a lot more understated if you, depending on what you choose.
Because of course you get the cord ends and etc. as part of the kit as well, so you can make the most of that as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Take a look at this one as well, because this is almost like a fan.
Yes.
And I think the trapezoids lend themselves to creating that fan-like design, don't they? Almost oriental.
Yes, yeah. They're almost like lotus flowers upside down.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm with you there, definitely.
Yeah.
And in some ways, the colours of the orange of that natural agate, it does have that paparacha or that lotus flower colour about it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. This is probably the one that goes wow.
Zing.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're on a summer's day and you're wearing maybe your linens and you just want to have a nice pull it over, a nice light, but also really something bright and bold. This is the neckline piece, and it just goes to show what you can do with or without gemstones.
Yes, there's a few of the agate in, some little bands of agate between the knotted section, but yeah, predominantly that's just cord. The satin cord.
And you're going to show us how to do this?
I'll show you how to do that one, yeah.
I've got the earrings in, just for anybody who's wondering what earrings I'm wearing. Let me show you my earrings. I'm calling them my earrings. I love that you've used the S shape connected just so that it gives it that little bit of, it almost has
it's just like a little flourish in the middle.
I like that. I like that little flourish. Nice. So you're going to do some macrame for us, eh?
Yes. Yep. So I started off just taking. I don't measure. I should measure.
You don't
then I can
measure?
No, because then I can. I'm hopeless at measuring. I just sort of gauge it, pull it out, have a look. And just guesstimate, really, and add a bit for luck.
You just like to have a little bit more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can't remember, about 6 or 8 lengths of the orange coloured satin cord and stretched it across my macrame board.
Now you're working widthways here.
I am, because it's quite a long section of cord. I'm working across the board. Obviously you can use the smaller board if you need to, or work that way and turn your board the other way, which it depends on the length. But with this, it doesn't matter because I'm just working on the straight. So
okay.
And then I took about now I know the measurement of these because I measured them, because I suddenly realised 12 inches of the gorgeous burgundy colour.
It's a beautiful shade, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's really nice. And then attached it to my orange threads by folding it in half, popping the loop underneath, and then putting the tails through the loop and pulling. Okay, so I did that 4 times, which gives me then 8 lots of downward cord. So then what I did was I actually flipped over my orange strands and did it the other way. So that it gives a different pattern with the knots.
Right.
Then, because when you do that, if you have a look at it, you've got a small line coming parallel to these, whereas on the other side it's slightly different. Should I lift that up and then you can see where I mean? This section here.
Yeah, it has almost like it comes up and over, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got like a little line that's across, and it's just making it slightly different for the neckline. So rather than keeping everything the same. So what I've done is just got started there, and I've made a square knot. So I'll do it in the that first square knot in the first 4 cords, and in the second 4 cords I do exactly the same. So I separate out the middle 2 of the 4, pop it in the bottom so they act as my lazy strand, bring the left hand cord over the top and the right hand cord over the top of the tail, and then under the lazies and up through the loop, and pull it tight, and then reverse that. So the right hand cord over the top, okay, and then over the top of the tail, under the lazies and through the loop. So now we've got 2 full square knots on there. So the next step is to discard 2 to the left and 2 to the right, and then we repeat the square knot in this section here. Okay, so just exactly the same. And you have to, that then connects all of your cords together. Okay, and then we bring these back down and work another row.
You can straight away see that formation.
You can see the pattern starting. Yeah.
It's built up quite quickly,
it
actually,
does.
doesn't it?
With the satin cord, it does grow really speedily, which is fantastic. If you use the S-long cord, you can do exactly the same technique, but it'll build up. You know, you'll take longer to see.
Yes. With the satin cord, especially, you know, again, you know, we've obviously got a lot of people watching and watching this kind of threading for the first time.
Yeah.
And actually to see the results so quickly,
it's rewarding.
It is rewarding really quickly.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, especially for me with the age of my children. Did you see the kids yesterday? I brought them on air yesterday afternoon.
Cute.
For those of you who were tuned into the designer show, I brought the children in because my children are down, and I don't get the day obviously because I live up in the northeast. And so the kids are normally up in the northeast, so I got to bring them into the studio yesterday because we were on up to north, and I brought them down to middle. I brought them in, and they said hello to everybody on air. And
Were they excited?
My mum texted me and went, "Oh, I'm so proud of the children." Bless them. So yes, it was great. It was great. But actually, I like to sit with my children, and I always think with kids, you want to reward them quite quickly with jewellery making. You know, you don't want it to be a long, laborious thing because, you know, especially the age of my children. I mean, my children are like, you know, it's mainly George. I do it with 6-year-old. Georgie's 6, coming up to 6. And so I always think that this is the type of design that really I can imagine her doing, but seeing instantly that gratification is so important, isn't it? You can really see that building up beautifully.
So, and with the satin cord, you get a really nice play of light on the pattern, on the texture. So how do I finish it off then? So finishing it off, just tie a knot.
Oh, that's simple.
Basic overhand knot, and that then makes your tassel. So you might need to just pull some of the individual cords just to neaten it up, but that's how that was constructed.
That's cool. That's quite funny. How did you finish off? I
You
just
just
tie a
knot
knot. They're all laughing at me in my ear going, well, Vix, how do you think you're going to finish off? And we've got a text message coming in. Let's say it's Claire in Suffolk. Vicky, your children were really cute and beautifully behaved on air. They are a credit to you and your husband. Oh, bless you, Claire. Actually, I have to say, it's nice for you to see Pete as well, because I talk about him all the time. I know, so it's quite nice for you to, you know, put faces to names sometimes, isn't it? Let's have a look. Mama lets me make bracelets with her jewels. Oh, with gemstones and everything. Oh, now that is cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Neve, getting in touch with us there. Age 6, you see?
That's
start early.
Perfect age
start
to
early.
start.
Absolutely. Actually, I thought it's my daughter's birthday coming up in July. It's her birthday on the 23rd of July, and I thought actually what I might do is buy her a little macrame board. You know, buy some satin cords, because I thought the mini macrame board with a bit of satin cord, and maybe we could sit, you know, and do that. So I'm going to do that. Actually, it's one of those I've been thinking about. I thought, well, I must get round to that because July will come round in no seconds, won't it? If you do want to join us on this deal, of course, great way to get started, or of course enhance your jewellery making with every kind of satin cord and every type of ingredient that you could possibly ask for. You can do so for $19.95. We've got loads still to look forward to. I have to just give you the heads up, Heliodor coming your way. We've also got the most wonderful strand of garnet. I mean, if you're looking for high grade garnet, I think I've got it for you today. Don't go anywhere, it's time for the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to celebrate your journey, whatever it and wherever it may be. And hopefully you might, on Wednesday, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Wednesday, you might get either accredited £50 or £100 to your JewelleryMaker account if your number is pulled out of the hat. So fingers crossed and good luck for tomorrow. Let's say hello to a few people. Oh, we've got a physics teacher at Tuxford Academy. Who's this? Heather. Hi, Heather. She says, here's my entry for this week. The focal beads are coated sunstone with the chain made from hessonite garnet with an accent gold-coated pyrite and gold-plated saucers. The tiny round beads are also sunstone. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, of course. I really hope I win this week, as I've already spent far too much since payday. Not even 1 week ago. I blame Lucy. She really makes me want to buy gems. I also blame the buyers at JewelleryMaker for sourcing such lovely gems. That's it, Heather. Just keep blaming Lucy. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. And you know, buyers. Tell you what, don't blame them. Let's just keep them all coming. We'll just keep them coming. That'll be great. I'll tell Lucy that, mind, Heather, because I'm going to see you later on today. So physics teacher. Now that means you're having the week off, which means there's every chance you've probably definitely blown your budget already if you're going to be watching us all week long. So nice to have your company, Heather, and you're 270.
This is from Sue in Shropshire, Susan Taggart. Hello all at JM. Please find attached my hopeful entry for Wall of Fame. I've used some great agate puffy rounds that I got in one of your bundles, which has gone so far. I made coils with the gizmo and JM silver wire and used a few spacer beads from my stash. Oh, she's new to jewellery making and find the guest designers so helpful in learning how to do things. Fingers crossed, keep it up. I love my new hobby. Oh, Sue fabulous. In Shropshire.
Oh, Sue, welcome, and that's lovely to have you on the Wall of Fame.
Number 268.
Doing a great job there. See, this is it. It doesn't. Oh, I like this as well. Ooh, now, actually, you know, simple threading like that to take that on board. Oh, they're funky. I've got another Sue, and this is Sue in Surrey now. She says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's some foot jewellery, all made from JewelleryMaker gems, and a few seed beads from my stash. Hope you like them. Love all the demos and special offers. Keep up all the great work. I like those. I'm going off to Marbella in a few weeks' time with some girly friends for a couple of days for my sister's 40th, and they would be quite cool actually. You know, what I was just thinking was, it would be nice if I could make one for each person. Yeah. Like because there's only 6 of us going. 251. Oh, you've inspired me.
Yep,
if I get chance.
busy.
I was going to say, if I get a chance, I was thinking, when are you going to have time in the next few weeks to do that? Who knows? We'll make time.
269 is from Alexandra from East Sussex, and she says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my second attempt at wire work pendant. I used 0.8 and 0.25 copper wire, agate faceted rounds, labradorite plain rounds, and magnesite plain rounds and organza ribbon, all from JM. Oh, I lost my jewellery making mojo, plus my workroom is being redecorated.
Oh no!
But after watching JM Sunday morning, I felt inspired again. Thanks again, JM. That's Alexandra.
See, it just comes at different times, it comes and
Yep.
goes, doesn't it? But just keep watching and hopefully somewhere along the line you'll be inspired. That's lovely to hear from you. 272, and this is Anne-Marie in Somerset. She says, after watching Laura Binding on the Designer Inspiration Show with polymer clay, she inspired me to get my own clay out after not using it for a while, and this is the result of my efforts. I hope you like it. I do. I love the colour, actually. It's almost,
Nice
you know,
colour.
we've got a lovely coral combination of strands coming up later on, and that would go beautifully. So keep watching. Who's that? Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, keep watching, because actually you could actually get some really nice
They
colours.
look like
together.
strawberries.
Beautiful. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're funky. 272. I love that shade of colour. Very, very popular at the moment, that colour,
Yes,
in the fashion
very
world.
big.
In the fashion world.
Darling.
Now then, we do we do have coral coming your way later on, but we also have probably one of the richest colours of garnet I've ever seen. It's utterly luxurious. This is high grade garnet, and I can't wait to be able to bring it to you. All coming up straight after the break.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This has got to be some of the richest colours that we have ever seen from this garnet. I mean, we really are looking at some of the highest intensities. Now, when we start to talk about grading of gemstones within the jewellery industry, and of course for those of you who have not met me before, I've worked in the jewellery industry for coming up to a decade now, and I managed somehow, and I still don't know how, but somehow managed to get my accreditation with the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America. I'm now a jewellery professional, so I have I've got letters behind my name and everything these days. I'm so proud of myself, so proud of myself. The thing is that when you start to learn the real, like the grading procedures for the jewellery industry, the main procedures are going to be based on exactly what you're seeing here, which is rich saturations of colour and high clear stones. So those really are probably the two predominant features for grading gemstones, not for grading faceting, not for grading carat weight, but for grading a gemstone, you would grade it under the two networks of saturation of colour and clarity. Those are the most influential to the aesthetics, because of course if you don't have clarity, you don't have light reaction, which means you don't have a lot of play of qualities of colour coming through, and obviously in gemstones like this, the richest of the colours means the finest of beauty, and that's what you're seeing here. Now I'm going to hold just one up so we can really see that. So when you're looking at gemstones in your high street jewellers shops, when you go to your boutique jeweller shops, if you're on the internet, I always find quite difficult sometimes because they always do a flat photograph. That's why it's nice to be able to join us, because we give you the movement of the gem, because the movement of the gemstone is so crucial to see its quality. So let me just hold this here. Let me just hold this, and as you can see here, absolutely clear. I'm holding it up so you can see the light move through, and you can see the richness. I mean, this is a full-bodied colour, isn't it? This is a depth of colour tone, and I'd love you to parallel the prices that you can see elsewhere to the quality that we're offering you here. We really do encourage you to do your price researching as well as your quality researching. You know, your local jeweller's shop is probably the easiest to access in terms of this type of gemstone. Yes, you can find garnet. My question is, would you find this grade of colour? Would you get this clarity? And would you ever get it at this price point? My absolute, to my experiences, is a true no price tag could probably compete to this. I think for the price you're about to pay for this strand, you'd probably pay for a pair of earrings elsewhere. I reckon if you do have that quality of finish, a beautiful quality. Now, you know how we're establishing the grading of quality, and the quality we've talked about is saturation of colour, which you can see in this, and clarity, which is of course light movement throughout the stone. Those are two to the actual gemstone. Once you've got that rough and you've got that pre-cut gemstone, you then have a procedure that we take, and it's 7 stages to get the optimum qualities of the gemstone, to get the very finest. That's the cutting. Of course, the shaping is so crucial. Faceting releases the inner potential of the gemstone. Of course, we give you the drill. We often offer you the capabilities of colour matching as well as size matching. We then strand, and we offer all of that for one price tag. I reckon the price that we're offering on this strand here, you would pay easily for a pair of earrings. Just one of these in each ear, dropping down in a piece of sterling silver. That's it. I think you'd hand over that price tag easily, and I'm actually not going to say even on our competitors of the high street. I'd even suggest if you went to, now for those of you who don't know, right, just to let you know that Scott has taken over from Dion for an hour. Now then, Scott is my manager. He is sales manager of JewelleryMaker, which means he does have the chance to be able to do things that means that he probably won't get us into trouble. Isn't that a fact? Because really, he's going to have to tell himself off. You know, that's his.
Yeah, I want to work with you.
Yeah. And Paula's away for a week, so we don't. Paula's our channel manager. Yeah, she's away for a week, so we definitely know that Scott's not going to get into trouble. I have to highlight the fact that $17.95 is not the price you pay. If you want to join us, $17.95 14.95 is the price. That is your manager's price tag. If you do want to join us, 14.95. Of course, you must not forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on this fantastic feature strand. 30 days, I don't think you'll need 30 seconds to see the quality of our gemstones, but at least you know you've got the option within that 30 days. If it isn't right, you send it back. But we have taken you to a manager's price tag, literally. Dion's gone off to go to a meeting, and Scott's taken over for the hour. This is an hour of manager specials, and this is a concentrated pricing offers. If you do want to join us, $14.95. Deanna, Patricia, Carol, Christine, Joanne, congratulations, Elizabeth, Tracy, George, Maureen, Diane, you've all been successful. I've got buyers, Shropshire, Devon, Cheshire, Cornwall. You must check out your baskets. Lincolnshire, Manchester, Yorkshire, Devon. Busy right now, and the phone lines, of course, are free. Free phone number 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It is busy. $14.95 is all you pay. We should have held $17.95. Absolutely. I think at $17.95 you probably would be expecting your jewellers to be creating a single drop of sterling silver earrings. That's all I think you'd get. But today with us you get $14.95 and a full strand. A real potential. I mean, what about floral designs with these kind of drops?
Absolutely perfect. Totally. Take 5 of those.
That's it.
Wire it together. You've got the most perfect garnet flower.
And I think, you know, the fact is that they are individually worthy of drop earrings.
Yes.
The quality, the luxury, the finish, the clarity. You know, we've gone through everything you want from this gemstone, of its richness of colour, its clear, crisp qualities are really quite special. Then on top of that, we've also given you the chance to really see that we then cut and shape our gemstones to get the very optimised quality. And you see that all. Then the choice is yours what you want to do with it. And this is the wonderful thing about jewellery making. You have the choice of what you're going to do. Are you going to create this beautiful floral design with each petal being a richest of qualities that you can see here, or are you just going to create what the jeweller's shop will probably charge you £20 to £50 for, a simple pair of drop sterling silver earrings? The choice is yours. I mean, you really have got options with this type of shape and formation of quality, but it's the luxury of the gemstone that makes all the difference. Should have been $17.95. Scott's just taken over. Scott is our sales manager, therefore he can drop the prices just that little bit lower. That's exactly what he's done. You probably would have told Dion off for that price tag though, wouldn't you? You probably would have phoned up and you probably would have said, what are you doing? But you know, that's okay. That's okay. $14.95. And then she probably just would have put the phone down and ignored him. If you want to try, if you do want to just, not that that's how we treat our managers at all, is it, Scott? If you do want to join us, of course, don't forget you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, where you can log in, and once you've logged in, click from basket to checkout. Don't put this in your, I do have over 15 people who haven't checked out their baskets now. Over 15 people. Susan, Lynn, Jane, you haven't checked out your baskets. Tina, another Jill, congratulations to Lynn. You must check out your baskets on this one. $14.95. I reckon this could be a sellout deal. I reckon this could be a sellout opportunity, especially at that price point for such high grade. I can't remember the last time we saw garnet like that. We haven't seen garnet in those big drops. I can't remember the last time.
No, because they're a good size as well.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time. Probably the beginning of the year, around January. You know, obviously it's January's birthstone, so I think that's probably the last time I saw it in that size. You know, we've just been talking about coral because we saw obviously that lovely inspiration of those colours from our Wall of Fame entry. Let's do you some coral now. Let's give you this. See, coral just makes me think of holidays. We're very summery
nice
today, aren't we? In our strandage. Our strandage. Our strandage. That's what it's going to be called from now on. Strandage. We are very, very summer influenced in our strandage. You know, when you start to think about the tropical colours or spring or summertime colours, you don't think dark, you don't think, you know, intense. You go light, fresh, bright, bold, and you've got it all here. Light, fresh, bold and vibrant colours, and it is coral at its best. Love it, love it, love it. One of my favourite things about coral is it's light to wear, and I really look for jewellery that's easy to wear. It's something that is an absolute imperative to me. I might really like a big piece of jewellery, but actually I probably won't wear it, so I won't buy it. I need easy wear, and coral is light. Coral is really lovely, light, and of course it's an organic gemstone, so it doesn't have the same crystal formation as many of your things like this. Quartz here has got a crystal structure. It's all about how the crystals form together over years, and literally millions of years in the Earth's crust, where just gemstone of coral, it's all about its natural organic formation, of course, found within the deepest seas across the land. If you do want to join us, you have here this wonderful combination. We're feeling totally tropical. If you do want to join us, you can do so by picking up the phones or joining us at JewelleryMaker.com. Coral actually is quite a considered purchase these days, rightly so, I think, because when you start to consider the journey that it has, and when I was at the GIA the other day, the Gemological Institute of America, I was there for a lecture. And the gentleman who was lecturing is called Robert Weldon. He's world-renowned gemologist, world-renowned gem hunter, a fantastic photographer of gemstones as well. And he was discussing about, he called it the chain of custody for your gemstones. And I started thinking, obviously, custody is a very American consideration of words, but when you think of the chain of custody, I was thinking, actually, sometimes we do forget about the journey that our gemstones take to get to us, don't we?
Yeah.
We almost see the beauty, but we forget that it's come from Mother Nature and how it's been formed and how it's been sourced. That chain of custody that you have here, we must not underestimate for coral. The reason that it's a bit more of a considered purchase is because it is a journey of custody that it's got to be nurtured. We've got to look after Mother Nature. We've got to treasure Mother Nature, and that's why when you pay for you're going to take it what? No, but I've just said it's a considered purchase. You're going to take the strands to less than £4. I have to just say that Scott has just whooped himself.
I heard him.
Did you actually hear that? You actually whooped yourself there, Scott. Less than £4. It just went, woo, woo. And 95 is all you pay. Less than £4. Big up yourself there, Scott. Woo! Less than £4 for coral, which I've just said is a considered purchase because we're trying to look after Mother Nature, because we are understanding the custody, the chain of custody. This really is a very, very special opportunity. In some locations in Indonesia, actually, it's illegal. I think it's in Bali, I think I'm right saying, because I think last time, I wasn't in Bali. I was in Bali in 2000 I was in Bali, and then it was illegal. Was that the same for you as well, Ollie? Ollie, when were you there? 2011. Okay, so they continue. That it's illegal to take coral from the seashore. You just can't pick it up. It's illegal to touch it because it is such a precious commodity in terms of Mother Nature. It really is. It's almost like changing the ecostructures. That's why it's so important to look after. And of course, we are part of World Watch here with us. We are very much a part of sourcing the right way, and that's absolutely crucial. And many of the reasons that we go direct to the mining sources for most of our gemstones is so that we know that we are sourcing our gemstones and they're being sourced in the right way, not just for the world but also for the people who are sourcing the gemstones. I do have multi-buys on this deal, and we have gone under £4, easy to wear, fresh and tropical colours, but also making sure that you're getting that high regarded gemstone of coral for just shy of £4, just down, yes, lower than £4 a strand. Maureen, you've got yours. Lovely to have your company in County Durham. I've also got Christine in Suffolk multi-buy, and Christine's obviously got a plan, I think, for this combination. Joanne, congratulations in Greater Manchester. Elaine's there in Essex. Lauren's in Anglesey. Great to have your company wherever you are and whatever you do. Make sure that you dial early on our deals today. It is busy because it's the week offer for school, so we know there's a lot more people watching today, a lot more people tuned in from the very, very beginning. So if you have tuned in, now is the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Now, just to give you a heads up, for those of you who are watching, who have maybe made a request, coming up in the next half an hour, Cone-tastic tool. Oh my goodness me. For those of you who have not seen the capabilities of this tool, it is really, really big. It is one of the biggest tools at the moment for people. Have you used it
I
yet,
haven't, no.
Have you seen it?
I think it was on the other day, but I missed it. I think it might have been the new tool. Yeah. It was. Yeah, no,
it's now a limited quantity tool. Not surprising. We know we love our tools here at JewelleryMaker, and we have got. I think we've got an allocation. We have got triple figures, but only just in triple figures. So for us, that's definitely not going to be enough. Cone-tastic. Now, if you haven't seen what it can do, keep watching, and I will show you. It has 4 different head shapes, so you can have. You don't just get one. You can then literally. Let me see here. Screw on the different sizes. And all stored inside the actual set, so it's all in one. Isn't that a brilliant idea?
That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
So it has got a good weight to it as well, so it's probably more of the the industrial size cones that we're having, because it's a nice weight. But that's because you've got everything in one. It's all tooled together. So I'll show you how to work with it. I think it's brilliant. It's fantastic. What time we're going to do that? Because I know I'll have about bajillion texts saying, what time? 15 minutes time. Okay, 15 minutes. About 1:45. All right, around about 1:45. Perfect. 1:45. Let's go to. Oh. Oh, you are going to get into so much trouble. Right, Scott is going to. Right, Scott is going to get into so much trouble. Scott's the manager, but I promise you that Dion will have his life for all the deals. That he's literally. You're just. It is, oh, you are going to get so much trouble. Scott, are you sure you want to do, he's put the graphics in, he's like, just do it before I get, right, the graphics are on, and this is a mega deal offer. This is one of Dion's specials. You know what Dion's like. She just can find the ultimate treasures from our vaults, and when she does it, oh, you're gonna get into so much trouble. Dion's gone off for a meeting and Scott's taken over for an hour. Of the hour, I think he's quite simply, he's gone for broke on these. This is probably gonna, there's just not enough for this deal. There is not enough quantity. This is for a price point. I have double figures. I've already got people who are allocating on the web. That just goes to show that you're gonna have to be pretty sharpish to guarantee that this deal is yours. Take a look. Double strands. I need you to check out the gemstones that you're getting now though. Ruby Zoisite, Neon Apatite, and Kyanite. Oh my goodness. I've just said the word Kyanite. Yes, I'm about to say 3 strands. Nay, if you want to be pedantic, 6 strands, because of course there's a double strands of 3 of the most popular gemstones. Guess what? Less than £10. Oh yeah, $9.95. 3 strands. Actually, you could actually say to yourself, we could be saying 6 strands for $9.95. Flying, absolutely flying. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. It is so very, very busy. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got a lot. That's like quarter of the stock's just gone like that. You can see how quickly it's disappearing. In fact, look at this. A lot of people who are joining us on the website who need to check out the basket. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like on that single P&P. You don't have to worry about checking out, 3 or 4, 5, 6 or 7 or 8 times and then thinking you have to pay your postage and packing every single day. Because the good news is that once you've paid it once, you can keep on adding to your order on a single P&P. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Busy, busy, busy. 3 strands of feature gemstones, double strands at that, so you've got lots of potential here Ruby Zoisite, wonderful. I mean, look at the different colour spectrum that you're getting with this Ruby Zoisite. Your ruby is flashing through with those bright reds against the Zoisite, which is green. Of course, Zoisite is part of a feature of Tanzanite. When it's heated, it often has the capabilities of changing to blue when it's alongside vanadium. Then on top of that, talking of blue, true blue gemstone, probably the ultimate blue gemstone for most collectors. Oh my life, look at that one. That's amazing. There's some real corkers on this. Look at how blue that is. Of course, Kyanite for most gem collectors is the ultimate, but I mean, most people in the fashion world, and you know, people who probably just learn about gemstones will say blue gemstone, sapphire. For most gemologists, blue gemstone, Kyanite, Kynos lithos, the blue gemstone. Kynos is Greek for blue, lithos is Greek for gemstone. So you have the ultimate blue gemstone here, Kyanite. Then you've got apatite, and of course, this is the ultimate blues. This is neon blues that we have here. Busy, 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 $9.95. Now I'm going to give you a warning for web buyers. I have probably about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 people who haven't checked out the baskets, and I've only got, forget the graphics because it's just not, they're not picking up on the quantities that are being dispersed. So I will say I've probably only got 14 left. Is it 14 left, 14 left, and 11 people who haven't checked out the baskets. Now there's plenty more people on the phone lines who will take from your basket if you don't check out now. That's buys in Sussex, Derbyshire, Oxfordshire, Conway, Aberdeenshire, Lancashire. Oh yes, Eleanor on the web. If you do want to join us, I find it hard to say where you're from, Eleanor. L'exemple. I think that's how. Do I say that? L'exemple. L'exemple. I know it's in France, but I can't remember. I can't remember how I say it. I know it's in France. L'exemple. L'exemple. I think I've said it wrong though, Eleanor. L'exemple. L'exemple. No idea. But did that help? Did I change that off?
You've got every single variation there.
I don't want to delete as appropriate to however I meant to say it. As in, Tipex out, or whatever I meant to have not said. At $9.95, congratulations, 3 strands. I think that will be a sellout. In fact, I know that is a sellout. Right, moving straight on. Shall we do some brand new toggle clasps? Okay, brand new toggle. Brand new toggle clasps. Do you mean the rose gold ones or the yellow gold? Huh? Hang on a minute. Have I picked up the right ones here? You mean the big box? Do you mean the big box? You mean the box that's meant to be kept for midday? I've no idea, but I'm suggesting that I would think that Dion is... This is ridiculously good. This is ridiculously good. When did these come into stock, and why have I not seen? This is first time on air, isn't it? Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, don't bring in the graphics. Don't bring in the graphics. Right, hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me. I used to love that song. I can't do it these days because the arms, they flap about a bit.
Wobbly.
You see, you get to a certain age where you can't do the hands up dance without going flap around. Yeah, it's not attractive. Keep on doing those exercises, just not working. You know.
No.
Right. Ready? This is new. Don't touch the graphics. I know we've only got 76, but it's 76 people who need to be ready. Right, I want to give everybody the equal chance. Phone buyers, I need to give you equal chance with the web buyers, because I promise you, as soon as the graphics come in, these will sell out on the web. So I need phone buyers to trust me. You need to dial now. You've not seen anything like this before. We've not done anything. This is truly what you need to be prepared for. You really, really need to trust me on this. I'm not going to let you down. I promise you, you will want this. They're rose gold. And when I say the words toggle clasp, shall I say toggle clasps? And this is the ultimate toggle clasp collection. You have got 40, that is 40 different decorative toggle clasps. Lots and lots and lots of potential. Please be prepared. As soon as the graphics come in, there is only 76 to allocate now. Your code is VFDL47. I'm being very specific on giving you the code first so that everybody has the equal chance to make their purchase. You will need to make your purchase straight away. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us whichever way you're going to do it. Website or phone lines are now open for purchase. 76, 74, 70. Look, there's no point even saying 70s. We're into the 60s instantly on this deal in seconds, literally in seconds. Let me just open it and let's see if I can get that. Can you see? Lots of 40 in total for an amazing opportunity, and every single one is unique. I mean, look at these. These are gorgeous. Okay, this is just ooh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, look. Oh my goodness me. They are all gorgeous. Totally gorgeous. Right. I have, forget the quantity, the quantity is literally, just ignore that, because it's probably, I've only got 30 left probably. Genuinely, I'm just saying that the phone lines are so busy. I'm down to the last quantities now. If you do want to join me on this, you've got over 40 of your toggle clasps, over 40 working together here. If you would like to join me, I'm reckoning we've got about 30 left if you want to join me on this one. All the different toggle clasps. Now obviously you can disconnect the toggle clasps. We put them together so that you see them as a pair, as a set. But you just disconnect the toggle clasp and you can see there that then you've got the chance to be able to really get that detail. This every single part. Right, I need to ask you to go to our website if you have got it available. That's www.jewellerymaker.com. First of all, it's probably the fastest way to purchase. Of course, click from basket straight to checkout on this. This is going to fly out, absolutely flying out. I reckon I've probably got about 20 left. So if you do want to join us, I reckon I've got about 20 left to go. $32.95, brand new toggle clasp, brand new toggle clasps. How many have I got left? 25 left according to that system now. Take a look at all of these different, and they're all different. They're all absolutely unique. I would suggest if you want to see every single one of them in all the different shapes and all, there is a photograph available. There is a photograph available on our website. Well, that's a nice one. Look at that. These are all individual toggle clasps. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That reminds me of like a watch, you know, a pocket watch type of detail. You know, it has that lovely intricacy of design. £32.95. Last available quantities. Massive congratulations. I'll keep on displaying them. I will just highlight these are the rose gold plated. I do have the silver plated coming up later on as well. So be prepared to add to your order. You must add to your order today. Last 16 available. Here's your next one. Another totally different toggle clasp. I mean, every single one. There's some plain ones as well. There's some oval ones. There's some rope designs. There's some more decorative ones. I mean, oh, they're nice. Oh, I like this one. Look, they're all gorgeous. They are. Look, I'm making such a mess here. See, this is what you're going to be like when you get them home. You're just going to have loads of little pots with lots of different additions. 40 that you get in total. 40. I like the bar on that. That would be a lovely cufflink bar. Yes, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
That'd be a really nice cufflink bar. I have a feeling that there's a chance that people who are cufflink makers, of course, there's a lot of people who, for retail purposes, make cufflinks from our toggle clasps. These are the kind of things. I mean, that one's going to be nice for toggle clasps as well. Last of stock now. If you do want to join us to West Lothian, West Midlands, Sussex, Gloucestershire, Fife, and Kent, £32.95 for 40 individually individually detailed toggle clasps. And I mean, I've only shown you a handful of them. If that works out, what, 82 pence, is it, something like that, per toggle clasp? I mean, that is an absolute deal and a half. There's 11 chances left. Is there 11 chances left, or is it just that we're waiting for process? Okay, we're in single quantity figures now. If you would like to join us, now's the time to dial. We've got 10 left, but we've still got people being answered on the phone lines. So if you would like to join me, single quantity figures now available on this. I'm going to try and put them all back in, but really, in all honesty, there's so many different ones. You will get them all out. You know, you'll get them home and you'll just be like, oh, let's look at this one. Oh, that's what it's going to be like. It's going to be like a little Christmas day. 8 chances left now. Congratulations, dear. It's your rose gold. We have got the silver finish to look forward to as well. That'll be an add it to your order. I think that'll be in the 12 o'clock hour, so that's to look forward to. Of course, from 11 till 12, we have got clearance with the gorgeous Ruth Lynette. She's going to join you. We haven't had Ruth's company for ages on the channel, so it'll be lovely to have a company, won't it? Now, we do have coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour as well. We do have your Heliodor. Yes, look at this. One of the most amazing gemstones. Now, don't know whether you've heard, but you might have heard some people talking about a memory course that some of us have taken. A memory course, and to learn. Now, last week, it's fair to say that my memory was pretty poor last week. This week, it's definitely getting better. I now know the first 30 in the periodic table. Right, the first 30 elements, just like that. Ask me any number and I'll tell you exactly what it is on the periodic table. I'll even tell you what it means in whatever language it was described in. I know, I feel really, really proud of myself. But I did this memory course, so every time I think of Heliodor, I have this in my mind of, obviously Helior means sun, and the moment I think of sun, I think of helium, because helium, obviously Heliodor and helium all start with the sun requirement. And so in my memory now, every time I think of Helior, I think of bright sunshine, because this is the memory course that I've done. So then when I see this gemstone, I go, well, of course it means bright sunshine, because that's exactly the colours that are illuminating within this stone. It is the gemstone of the sunshine, and you can really see that. Perfect for your summertime jewellery, and that's coming your way. You know, it looks wonderful against that garnet, because you've got the richness of those burgundies of the garnet, and then you've got that bright yellow of the sunshine. Glorious. Congratulations if you got those toggle clasps. Fabulous. As I say, the silver plated coming your way. Now then, you want to do the cut. You want to do it now, don't you? Have we got a sample of this without it being opened? I don't know whether Cass will have a look. Cone-tastic. I think we do, because I opened one to show everybody how to work it. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, the one thing I'll say is that it is back in stock. Right, for those people who have been requesting, request no longer. The good news is we have it for you now. It is your cone-tastic cone mandrel. Now, yes, you can get individual cones to do different sizes, but in this, you get 4 cones, I beg your pardon, 3 cones, and you also get the little pin as well to hold it on in place inside the cylinder. Now, every time we have put this together on air, it has flown. I will prepare you that I have triple figures, but only just into triple figure quantities. This is first time when it's been back into stock in quantity to give you the chance to own. Every time we've put it to wear before, it has sold out. We're expecting this to be another sellout deal right now. Lots and lots of people already there. Now let me just show you it like this, because when you see it in action, that's when you're going to see. And I know Debbie said that she's never seen this before, but it really is fantastic. Now can you see how it has, it's one corn. Now it does have a really good weight to it. I'm just going to say to you, it's not light, it has a real industrial feel about it, but that's because it's made of metal. Now can you see I've just taken off the lid, okay? Then you get everything inside.
Aha.
Okay, so it's all stored inside the cylinder, so then I'll close it up again, so you've got your cylinder. Then at the top here, you see you've got your head, and then you've also got a little thing. Now, see here? You place your Allen pin in there, okay? So what size do we want? Let's say we're going to choose this size. All you do is place it inside, and open your Allen key up, so that you know that whatever size you want it, click, pop it inside, and you lock it in place. So you can change it 1, 2, 3, and it is that simple. So they lock into place, And it is that simple. You just lock it into place, and it is an absolute blinding way to get different looks and different heads into one tool.
Yeah.
You know, and let me just show you the different sizes, because this is another reason that so many people have bought this, is because of the different lengths of the cones. Can you see? These are rather long. They're long and thin. Then you have your medium, but they still got the length. And then on top of that, you've also got the wide as well. So you've got your 3 different heads, and it all is stored inside the cone itself. So it's great for traveling, great for those of you who want to really make. We've got a lot. Debbie, your microphone's on, and you're going, oh yes.
Yeah.
I love it. I like that. Everybody at home's doing exactly the same though. It's great. You're like doing the sound effects for everybody at home. No, it's brilliant. That's exactly. It's great. It's lovely. If you do want to join us, now's your time to do so. Cone-tastic cone mandrel, and all for one price tag, and it's one price tag of just £17.95, all stored inside one cylinder like so. One, all inside there, simple as that. Put them all inside, and then she says put them all inside. Go on, Vix, you know you can. There you go. Close it up, and you've got it all in one cylinder again, all ready to go, and all fantastic, absolutely fantastic tool. Just like that. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It looks so unassuming when you see it as a cylinder.
Well, it's clever. It's really clever.
And I like people who are clever.
Yeah.
I like people who think about things.
Yes.
But actually, I always think that when you see a tool like this, it's designed for people who know what they need. It's like somebody's thought, right, what do I really need this cone to do? I want it to be this, I need it to travel, I need it to be practical, I want it to be industrial, so I need to have a weight behind it, and that's everything that you've got here for just £17.95. Huge congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Busy on the web, and busy on the phone lines. I only have 40 left. Now you might think, oh, 40 is a different decent quantity. Just isn't, unfortunately. It just isn't enough. So if you do want to join us and you are interested in buying our fantastic cone-tastic cone mandrel, then I have limited stock now left. We started with triple figures, but in all honesty, not enough triple figures for us to be comfortable with enough stock. This is restocked. This is back in by popular demand. I like that cone. Can you see how nice and long and thin it is? You can imagine these beautiful elongated, especially if you're working with your
Really
threads and your
elegant.
cords.
It's
And you want to close it up. It is an elegant cone, actually. You're an elegant cone. I don't know whether there's such a thing as an elegant cone. An elegant cone. £17.95. Lynn, congratulations. Joan, Sheila, Tracy, good to have your company. Web buys, check out your basket. Buys in County Durham, Suffolk, Bedfordshire, Surrey, Middlesex. You all need to. Where's in America? Where's OR?
Oregon?
Oregon.
Orlando?
It is. It's Oregon. I should know that. It's OK for Oklahoma. It's OH for Ohio, and they're all over. OR. Congratulations. Thank you. To have your company. It's in Barcelona. So it's not in Spain at all. It's not in. I was doing it in French, wasn't I? L'exemple. I've said it totally wrong. Oh, Eleanor, I'm so rubbish, aren't I? So rubbish. I always enjoy watching the show as I'm. Thanks for that, Scott. Brilliant. There we go. As I am starting up my own business, and it's great for the deals and inspiration. Oh, fantastic, Eleanor. Oh, that's wonderful news. It's in Barcelona. I've been to Barcelona as well.
Barcelona, I love Barcelona.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's one of those places because it's by the coast as well, and you think of a city of such standing, and then you actually have a beach that it's wonderful. You've been twice, but you've never seen the beach. Scott says he's been twice to Barcelona, but he's never seen the beach. Have you done the sightseeing though? Did you go to the big cathedral? That cathedral is extraordinary. It's wonderful, isn't it? I went on a hen weekend, and we had a great time. But obviously, we did the sightseeing as well. It wasn't just a crazy hen weekend. We actually wanted to see the sights, and we had a wonderful time. Beautiful food there as well. So I definitely recommend it. £17.95. Eleanor's like that. Yeah, thanks for that, Vix. Now I'm just going to have loads of people descending on me. We've got another message coming in from Tina. Hi, Tina. She says, "Hi, great deals and great show. The cone mandrel set is great for people who have trouble with their hands because of the weight. I love it, thank you. Yes, you know, that weightiness probably is quite helpful in times, you know, if you need that strength. As I say, I'd call it more industrial size for your cones. We do of course the lighter mandrels as well for those of you who want individual mandrels for the cones. But I think that this is, again, as you're right in saying, sorry, didn't mean to say that was shot, fantastic for industrial, you know, if you really want that weight behind you. $17.95. How many have I got left? I reckon we've got a dozen left, is it? Oh, we're on limited availability, but it is still available. That's good news. That is good news for anybody who's holding up and thinking, oh, I won't. There's no point in dialing because I won't get it. Could be you. It could be you. And congratulations if you got that one. Great potential to give yourself some unique. And corns really are versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, because you can hide your workings inside the cone. So if you're knotting things off, if you're doing macrame, if you're using sari silks or threads, then it all disappears into the cone, which is absolutely fantastic. Neatens everything up, makes it have a professional finish. So,
and that's the thing, I think, you know, for a lot of people, when you start jewellery making, I think people have a bit of a thought process on what's the word, like,
you get a bit of a block about how to, yes.
But people, I think, often think of jewellery as, when you say I make jewellery, people have this thought of it's very homemade. Yeah. But I think with tools like this, you take a journey towards handmade, you say to bespoke jewellery. You know, it really is. There is that difference. Use the right tools, get the right creativity, you know, buy the right ingredients, and you really are shifting into the world of handmade, bespoke jewellery, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. And also the thing with cones like that is you can make your own tassels and decorative finishes and bead caps that are slightly different to the norm, and so it makes your jewellery look different to somebody else's.
Which is that whole bespoke,
different,
you know, unique, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what we look for our jewellery.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the same with our clothes. Nobody wants to have the same clothes as everyone, and you walk into a room and it's quite nice to have your own unique jewellery as well, isn't it? So that's going to give you the chance. I'm going to leave that there. I don't know how many I have left in stock, but congratulations. 15. I've got 15 left in stock, so I think that will be a sellout, but it is just back into stock, so good news is if you've got it, congratulations to you. Next kit. Now then, this kit, we did a bridal DVD launch about a week ago, was it? Probably less than a week ago, with the lovely Sheila. And Sheila's one of our in-house designers. Wonderful, inspirational wedding jewellery. Our workshops for the weddings are always absolutely heaving, always full to the gun, always booking months in advance. Bridal jewellery is most certainly, I think, for a lot of people, the way to go in terms of making jewellery. Again, that's bespoke feature that Debbie's just been talking about, but also jewellery that has the potential to hold in somebody's collection as something special. And this is most certainly got that bridal twist. Those of you who are really wanting to create luxury finish to bridal jewellery, then take a look at this combination. It really is, for me, everything I think of bridal jewellery. Now, I think if you've seen the DVD, then you'll agree that, can you see the jewellery? Take a look at the jewellery that's made. Take a look at the designs that, look at, beautiful cluster. That's the gorgeous cluster tiara. I've just poked myself straight in the eye.
Oh, Vicki.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I need a tissue if that's all right. Oh. I need to make an apology. I literally, just as I was talking about the tiaras, I went to point to my head, and as I pointed to my head, and I've got quite a pointy fingernail, and I just poked myself, and I just actually went straight into my eye. So I make apologies. I know I went really quiet there, but you know when you really hurt your eye? Oh, so I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I went so quiet. Oh, man. Oh, right, poked myself right in the eye. It is a weird thing to do. You're right. No spatial awareness of myself at all there. Oh. Now if I could see these gemstones, I'm sure they're looking beautiful. Okay. I've already got a lot of people. We were talking about the bridal jewellery. That's why, because I was talking about the tiara, wasn't I? And I was saying that the cluster that that you have on that beautiful tiara that you saw Ali wearing from the DVD, that's absolutely perfect. Really, really perfect for this kit. That's idyllic, isn't it? You could imagine that happening with those beautiful soft, they're like a dusky pink, these pearls. They're beautiful lilac-y tones. And you could create, you know, that gorgeous, almost that water fountain tiara look, you know, that lovely look that you've just seen. You could do that with these teardrops. I mean, imagine doing that in a beautiful headdress piece. And of course earlier on today with our early bird, and this works hand in hand with the early bird, because of course we did the headbands, and we also did the head combs as well, didn't we? And we did the memory wire. So this would be perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. I just get them out as well. We'll get the graphics back up for those. So if you did, we'll put them in the bottom of the screen. If you got the early bird today, if you haven't, then I do suggest that if you get this kit, then you'd certainly do add to your order the early bird. That's at the bottom of the screen there. It came with the headbands, the hair combs, the memory wire, and your findings pack as well. And that all came in at $17.95, I think I'm right in saying. $17.95 is the price tag. So if you just say I would like the early bird, it was the first deal of the day. Can you give me the code on that, guys? Because I can't read the bottom graphics there at all, sorry. I just can't read, I can't see, to be honest. KCGC45. I feel like Lewis Hamilton in the Monaco Grand Prix. Did you hear that he lost his sight as he was driving along the Monaco in the Grand Prix yesterday? Yeah, he couldn't see out of one of his eyes for one of the laps. Yeah, he just came over on the radio and said, guys, I can't see. Let's have a look at this. Jan in Norfolk, I can't read what it says. It's lovely that you brought that message up, but I just can't read it. Yeah, Vicky, that really hurts, doesn't it? When I did it, I ended up with a bloodshot eye. Oh, that's nice. Who's that from?
You may.
Jan, I may want to get an eye patch.
You may get an eye patch.
I can tell you a story that I once, you know that I'm quite lethal with any kind of gardening tools, and my husband's now banned me from doing any kind of implementing tools of any kind of electrical nature in the garden. I've electrocuted myself twice, but I've also, I was chopping down I thought I was chopping down a tree, but it was a thorn bush, and a thorn went straight into my eye, and exactly the same happened. I had to put a nose patch, and I was at work. I couldn't work for about 5 or 6 weeks because I couldn't drive, because I had to have a patch over my eye, because not attractive. Not attractive. Well, how did we get on that? Oh, because right, we're talking bridal. If you've just got the early bird, then now you need to get this bridal. I'm calling it the bridal pack because I think this is the ultimate bridal jewellery. You've got your threads and you get all of your silver findings, over 100 findings, including a metre of chain, all together a wonderfully bridal inspired combination. One price tag of just £21.95. That's £21.95. Pearls like this working alongside the teardrops. Absolutely glorious, a wonderful look. Julie, you've definitely got yours. Deborah, great to have your company. Louise, £21.95. It is a glorious, glorious way to introduce bridal jewellery to your collection range. And maybe you don't want to make bridal jewellery for yourself, but you are thinking about selling your jewellery. Or alternatively, perhaps what you're looking to do is create something that really has that luxury of elegance with the pearls. And of course, pearls coming in at the moment. In fact, I've just realised what we've just done. We've just taken pearls. We've just taken pearls to £21.95 in a kit. Oh, we're not even stopping there.
Again.
$19.95. Uh-oh, you've got a strand. I mean, surely the pearls alone. How much are the, you know that our pearls sell at around about 15 to 20 pounds these days for this grade. Surely that's got to be the price tag you would expect on this strand. Absolutely phenomenal price point. Surely the pearls alone would have you on the phone lines for that price tag. I mean, I'm sure that these type of dusky pinks, those gorgeous soft lilacs, absolutely exquisite quality. $19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Those pearls,
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they?
The colour of them, just the colours, that it's not even one colour, it's a couple of different colours coming off it. It's absolutely beautiful.
it's amazing. Now we've got a quick technique to be able to show you how to do this feature pendant just here, and you can see that absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous fan-like formation again with those teardrops, really giving you something different. Now we're going to show you very quickly how to create
Super
this
speedy.
pendant, and because our time is ticking, of course, we're heading towards our clearance hour. 11 till 12 today is clearance with the gorgeous Ruth Lynette. She'll be joining you from 11 o'clock. She'll be giving you some fantastic deals. Take a look. What this is the technique to create this wonderful pendant, isn't it?
Yes.
This fan-like formation.
So you could actually crimp it off the, excuse me, at the top and finish it there and hang it on a chain. So we've got 5 of the petal shapes and 5 of the smooth.
Yeah, those gorgeous rounds. They're features,
rounds,
aren't they?
They are beautiful. And then thread them onto a piece of beading thread, and then you go back the opposite way through
You go through all of them?
Yep. Through
so they could take
all
both
of your
threads. Oh, that's
2
good,
threads
isn't it?
go through these quite easily, except for this one. There we go. Right, that's 4 of them. And then through the 5th. Okay, and give it a pull. And that feeds it to that point.
Oh, wow.
So they start to go into your fan shape.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say they're already in that shape already, aren't they?
Yeah, next step is you take one end and you put it through 2 of your rounds. Like that, and that brings it up to the top of your loop. And on the other side, you do exactly the same through 2 of your rounds. That brings it up to the top. And at this point you need to just make sure everything's lying where you want it to and pull it together like that. And then I think, did I put 2 beads on
You did. I
either
like
side?
a pyramid. Yeah, like a pyramid.
So we've got 1 on that side and 1 on this side.
How perfect is this? It just creates this beautiful...
such a simple
isn't it?
technique. And then all I did then was bring these 2 together, the two pieces together here, and crimp it. So make sure you've got everything in position, crimp it off, bead covers, and that's it.
Simple. It's that simple. How good is that? I mean, see, for those of you who are watching for the first time, that really is the wonderful way to introduce you to jewellery making. And of course, if you are getting involved in jewellery making for the very first time, working with pearls is an amazing way to begin, isn't it?
Real treat.
Real treat. This is most certainly a perfect way to introduce you to jewellery making. A perfect way, and of course you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with our first purchase. I'm not winking at you, sorry. I know it looks like I'm like winking at hi. How you first kit with us? You can do that for $19.95. Fantastic deal there. 0800 644 655. Very well received kit, and rightly so. The pearls alone. What sort of price is the pearl? $14.95 for the pearls alone. Well, that just goes to show why you need to buy from us today. I have a feeling that just gives you a taster of what to look forward to in the clearance. Are we going to have we got time? Quick wall of fame before our clearance begins. So, So, as I wink and blink at you. Trisha, hi Trisha, she says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made a beaded choker using 5mm eyelite rounds and complemented this with eyelite nuggets on a long length of chain. Hope you like it. I do, I really like that actually. I like the double drop, it's very 1920s inspired. Trisha, congratulations, a lovely idea. And that's 273 you are.
274 is from Willow from Cardiff. And this is a necklace that her mum made for her.
Oh, wow.
Inspired by a piece Fiona Potter made. And it's the second piece of jewellery she's ever made. She recently lost the majority of her sight and never thought she'd be able to make jewellery, but JM's given her the confidence to give it a go, and this is the end result. And she says, I'm so pleased with it, and she'll wear it with pride.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So that's from
wonderful
Willow
news.
in Cardiff.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining. That's a brilliant news. Let's have a look. I have got here Fran. Hi Fran, she says, started and finished this gold-plated silver and aquamarine necklace during Alison and Jenny's show on Sunday. The central drop has come off, so used another ball head pin, wrapping the loop for security. Can we get something back in stock? I don't know what the code is, but I'll certainly pass it on for you, Fran. She says, best wishes to all and good luck, and we need to get what we want when we want it. I agree.
Indeed.
She says, can't watch during the week because I've got to go to work at the moment. So if this can go up over a weekend or someone let me know if it's on screen, I'd appreciate it. Oh, Fran. Okay, sorry, we didn't get that message until we've just read it out. So apologies there. But Fran, nice to have your company and the Wall of Fame. And you are 276.
275 is from Betty Tennant. And she says, hi all at JM Towers, hope you're all well. This is my Wall of Fame entry. I hope it's good enough to show. I was so inspired by Karen's talk necklace, I made this bangle out of 1.25 and 0.25 wire from JM and beads from my stash. And that's Betty in East Kilbride.
Gorgeous, that's
lovely.
Glorious detailing. I've got Mandy. Hey Mandy. She says this is this week's entry. It took hours to make, but think it's worth it in the end. Oh, wonderful. She said would have been sturdier with beading thread, but rather than monofilament, but didn't want to see the workings. Yes, it's that which one. And she says hoping for a win to build up my stock. Also want to wish Carol good luck with her op, and we'll miss her as she's my favourite presenter. Oh, that's lovely. I will pass that on for you, Mandy. And I know that Carol will be very grateful of all of the best wishes that she's received. 277 you are. Now then, we have got clearance coming up. Ooh. Yeah! I cannot wait. It might be with me until Ruth joins us, but either way, come us straight after the break. It's fast, it's furious, and some of the biggest, bestest deals that we will do for you this year. So keep watching. It's straight after this.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, we're going low, low, low. Totally clearance, like something like that. Hello. Clearly I'm not Vicki Carr. Hello, I've just taken over from Vicki. She's had to just nip up for a meeting for an hour, I think, or something. So I'm afraid you've got a whole hour of me, Ruth Lynette, but to make up for that, you've got a whole hour of clearance. Whoopage! Get in, you badger. So there we go, I'm going to make up for it. I'll be honest with you, no idea what's coming up in clearance. So we'll find out together. We'll learn together for this hour. Nice to meet you, Deb. We haven't met before,
You too,
have we?
Ruth, yes.
Nice to see you. So I should be, just referring every now and then to Deb, going, help, help. But clearance deals, it's going to be, yes, nice, you're a tallie as well. I like that.
I am, yeah.
Like that. Nice, it's good. Right, I took over from Jim Broomman earlier on, bless him, he's about 3'2", love him, love him. Okay, shall we start the clearance? It's going to be a busy hour. Antique bronze mega collection. Kind of need a megaphone for that, don't I? Mega collection. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a peek and see what we've got in the mega collection. I can see eye pins, I can see some covers. Have a little peek. There we go. Have it, oh gosh, it is a mega collection, isn't it? 100 pieces, gosh, if that's just of the bronze copper bolt ring clasps, bolt ring clasp? Yeah, bolt ring clasp and your jump rings. You've also got in there your crimp bead covers, you've got your bronze eye pins, which are 3mm eye pins, you've got 100 pieces of those, 100, gosh, this is massive. You've got a lot in here. Goodness me, that's incredible. And this, of course, we know, don't we, girls, what this is for our stash. We know that. This is going to be for your stash. And the antique bronze brings a lovely, lovely sort of feel to your piece of jewellery, doesn't it? The sterling silver's, you know me, I love my sterling silver. And you get a lovely sort of bright finish on that. And your gold's quite luxurious and opulent. But this is that, it's what it says on the packet, really, isn't it? It's your antique feel, so a little bit more of a vintage feel on your antiques. I haven't worked with this very much, actually, but I always love the feel when you see the antique jewellery in the boutiques. I just think it just lasts the test of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
Do you work a lot with these?
I like using the antique bronze. I like using it with polymer clay.
Ooh.
Because it sort of takes a step back, if you like. It doesn't come and shout. So the polymer can actually do all the
does all the talking.
Yeah, it does the talking.
Yeah, they're lovely, and it's kicking off your mega clearance. So we have to kick it off in mega style, don't we? So all of these deals, I mean, original price we should be looking at £18.80. Oh, that's a nice start, right? Okay. We're making friends on this, making nothing but friends this morning. I'll be making a mess, and no, I won't. £11.95. So really a great opportunity to stack up on your stash, from your eye pins to your copper crimp bead covers. There's a lot in there, And to get involved, of course, here at Clearance, just give us a call. or clearance, as it looks there. This is such a clearance, we could only afford the clearance on that shot. 0800 644 655 and Gem. Oh, see, I was about to say Gemporia. I've just been on a Gem's channel for 4 hours, so I'm going to say Gemporia now and then. I am. I'm sorry. I did tell them I was leaving them to join my friends on JewelleryMaker. Didn't go down very well.
No.
You're all my friends. Like, oh, you've got your new friends now, have you? Yeah. 11.95. A little bit of weight on the telephone lines, but nice to see you there. Sue in Kent, Maureen, nice to have your company. Caroline and Jane and Nicola, really, really lovely. £11.95. That's pretty genius. If you do work with the antique bronze, then that's just going to be an amazing way of really stocking up on those. So just very quickly, one by one, you can see there's your bolt ring clasp. So that's always going to be, I mean, you can never have too many of those for finishing off your necklaces and your bracelets, etc. There's your crimp bead covers, and they just give you that professional finish, don't they, Eleanor? Zoe joining us, Anita joining us, and I always try and do that when I'm doing my jewellery. You've got your eye pins in here as well, so you've got the 2 different sizes in there as well, but really wonderful work on that, really causing a bit of a commotion. Web bidders, make sure you're checking out, because unless you check out, of course, you're not quite there. If they're just sitting in your basket, sitting in your cart, they're going to have a lovely time, but a much better time if they actually come home to you. And I'd hate for you to miss out on those by telephone callers coming in and leapfrogging up and over and grabbing hold of those. £11.95, good saving, great start to the clearance hour, so well done, phenomenal. Box number 9, now I've got some black, 3 strands, 2 strands, 3 strands. I think we're going for 3. Knotted, now are they meant to be knotted in the centre, or is that I've just pulled them out at a funny angle? Yeah, probably me. It's like unpleating hair, that is, right. 2 rows. Have you just made this awkward for me, haven't you? just to test me. Did Vicki do it? Did she? Sabotage the hour. I'm going to totally sabotage the hour. Totally. Right, here we go. They're very nice. Turn that around. There we go. Beautiful. Really, really nice shapes you've got in here. Love the hearts. You can never have too many of the hearts, can you? They are really pretty. So you've got the puffy hearts, you've got those lovely puffy ovals, and then you've got the faceted drops in there as well. So these are going to add definition and style to any sort of singular design. You've got 2 of the black obsidian, and then the faceted drops are actually black agate, so slightly different on the black agate. And I think actually just looking at them, I don't know if you can see that at home, for me, visually, the black obsidian is slightly more. It's not a matte finish, you can see that, but there's a different feel. There's a different kind of finish, if you like, to the obsidian. I guess the black agate almost. I want to say it looks more polished. That's probably giving you the wrong feel, because that makes you think that the others aren't, and they are. But it's
almost like a waxy type.
A waxy sort of almost a wet look, if you like, isn't it?
Yeah.
To the gemstones, it's different. It's very different. Yeah. Whereas perhaps the obsidian's slightly more silky, would you say, maybe?
Yes, it's a softer sort of sparkle.
Yeah. But
sounds
no, it doesn't. Weird, we both know what we're trying to say, don't we? So $22.85. See, that's a great price for those 3 strands, and that's exactly where it should be. But we're right. You should be all over this like a rash. This is going to go very, very low indeed. Probably not the best term. 3 strands. 3 strands for £12.85. That is low. This is your simplicity strand. Well, it's simple and easy to do as well. Huge carat weight going on there. Huge carat weight. You've got over 600 carats of gemstones. You see, look at that, just rolling that around there. The black obsidian that you're seeing, the reflection of the surface of those facets, amazing. So you've got faceted, and then you've got the 2 puffy oval heart strands there that aren't faceted. You've got that lovely polish. Imagine those perhaps against white howlite or pearls, totally different.
Oh yeah.
That would be a really different look, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Or mix it in with some of the golden obsidian or rainbow obsidian as well. That would work with a really subtle looking
very nice
piece then.
Very nice. And you've got quite a dramatic gemstone anyway here. Both of those, both the obsidian and the agate, is quite dramatic. I'd almost say, it's what time is it? 11:15 in the morning. I'd almost say it's quite sexy and seductive. For 11:15 in the morning.
Before lunch even.
I know, just right now. What do you think, Ryan? Oh yeah, sexy and seductive. Oh. And it's a bit early for Ryan. He's normally just on a cup of tea and a hobnob now. £12, £12.85. Oh, gone, they've all gone. Oh my gosh, well done everybody, congratulations. Sorry if you missed out on those. Sorry, cheer yourselves up with a chocolate hobnob. Go the full thing. Right, let's go for box number 2 now. This is micro powder for the polymer clay. Something, I'll be honest with you, it's not an area I'm too familiar with. I'm always going to be honest with you, but I'm sure Deb will be able to help me with these. Let's have a little look at the colours first of all. They're quite summery colours actually. Really nice summery colours. So we'll have a little peek at those straight away. Let's turn them so we can see. There we go. They're really, I think these are really pretty. I think they're quite girly. I feel quite girly when I see those.
They look quite tropical. We had some strands earlier. I think it was corals, and they'd work brilliantly with the strands that we had, the same colours.
Yeah. So how do we use these then, Deb?
So if you want to, you can use them as a paint or you can use them as a powder.
Right.
So if you're putting them onto polymer clay, you can apply before you bake.
Okay.
And put them on and they'll stick. Or you can mix them with water and paint onto dry polymer, or you can use it in card making.
Wow, so there's lots of uses
all
for them.
With it, yeah.
And how far do they kind of stretch? One little pot like that?
They go a massive long way because you've got really intense colours in there. So
and can you build up that intensity when you're gradually using them?
Yeah, so you can put more or less on. You can use a brush, you can use your finger, cotton bud, all sorts, and just burnish it in to the polymer.
Wow. So we've got the 4 pots here. They normally we should be looking at £11.80 normally. That sounds really cheap to me.
Yeah, because they do go a long way.
Yeah. Well, we've got a clearance deal coming up for you here. I've got lots of you on the telephone lines for these. So that's less than £2 a pot. Less than £2. That's really good. Sounds pretty gorgeous. I mean, you've got the yellow in there. You've got the that's the yellow. I think it's called the yellow. I can't see. There's a label over that. I was just trying to look at what that colour was actually called. It does look. Who said it looks yellow? Was that Ryan? Really helpful. It looks yellow.
Notice he disappeared out of the room.
He
before
did,
saying
exactly.
It. Yeah.
Ran into the gallery. Well, we're going to go for yellow. You've got the copper. That's your copper colour. That's wonderfully strong. Then you've got zesty orange and zesty pink. Oh, I like zesty pink. I like my pinks. They are totally tropical, aren't they? Make you want to be on a tropical island. Yep. Cocktail in hand, sitting under a palm tree.
Yeah,
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not for £7.95. Yeah, let's go. We'll go after. Everybody on the web, please do check out. People are buying 2s, people are buying 4s. You're not limited. Check out your basket. You're not limited to what you can do on these. And we do have a good quantity, I think, of these. So that is definitely your stash builder. Your yellow, your orange, your pink, your copper. Zesty and totally tropical there. £7.95. Janice, Hayley, Kathleen, everybody needs to check out. I think we've got pearls coming up next as well. Pearls in a clearance. Pearls. You never need to put pearls in a clearance, do you? End of. You don't, but why not? Life's for living. I'm going to live on the edge today. I'm not responsible for this hour, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. We can just do what we can. So it's Vicky's. You know, it's Vicky's hour. She can go upstairs and answer this. Vicky, what did you do in clearance? It wasn't. Yes, it was. Right. have a look at these. Now these aren't tiddly either. These are really good sizable pearls, and you've got some beautiful colour. We're always going to love our pearls, aren't we, ladies? It's as simple as that. And that green is beautiful. Now, obviously, the pearls don't come out of the oyster that way. They are dyed to give you that colour, but you've got this really kind of minty green, actually, kind of like a pea minty green, kind of metallic green, actually, on those. And then you've got the very soft, they are actually a very soft pink. A very soft sort of shimmer, a very soft sort of baby pink that you're seeing on that strand. They're both 38 centimetres, I do believe, if my memory serves me correctly. We should be looking, I think, at 38 centimetres. You've got approximately 10 by 9 on the green and 10 on the pink. So these are really large. Anything over I was going to say over 8 inches, that'd be huge. Imagine 8-inch strand of pearls around your neckline, walking around like that. I've lost my train of thought. Where am I? 8 millimetres. Anything over 8 millimetres, you're looking at luxury size pearls. These are kind of more in keeping with the Tahitian pearls Very tropical. Did that make you giggle? Very tropical, very beautiful. We've got Kathleen, Deborah, Jackie, Maureen. So what would we normally expect for 2 strands of pearls? I would have said higher than that, but if you think of one of those, if we pop that pink pearl, oh, you see, look how that changed. I feel like I need to sit up straight, and I feel as though I should be talking rather, I should be losing my Leicestershire accent slightly. Very glamorous. Just a strand like that, you wouldn't think £23 if you were to add a clasp onto that. But as you're getting 2 strands, clearance time. It's time for some shopping. At $14.95, you are always going to find the opportunity to work with pearls, whether it's your drop earrings, whether it's your necklace, your bracelets. Yep, stock up. Why not? That's what this clearance is for, to stock up, to sort of furnish your stash, if you like. Jackie, well done. Marion, Jane, Yvonne, congratulations. I only had 100 of these, and they're not going to last. They are not going to last. Well done to you in Greater London. Right, check out on the web in Belfast, Worcestershire, Essex, Greater London. Add them to your order, of course, that one set of P&P, and very easy to do on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, or just dial the number on your screen, and of course using that, over half the stock pretty much gone. Visa, MasterCard, really easy to do that, of course, very safe way of doing it. It's clearance, and make the most of it when you're getting pearls like this. I've picked the right hour to be with you, I think, haven't I? Well, I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. It was just what happened, you know. But I'm very glad to be with you. It's nice to be back with you at Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen you for a long, long time, so lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your text messages. Apparently you've missed me. It's nice to be missed. It's nice to be wanted, isn't it? Yes. Maybe I'll come back again soon. They're not missing me. They're not missing me next door. So they're like that. Phew, she's out of here. 34 chances. It's because I talk too much, and I can talk on here. I can ramble on forever, and no one cuts my mic. Right, green pearls, pink pearls, lovely together. Really pretty sort of colour tones in there. Again, that could be maybe that's your colour scheme for your wedding. One of our hosts on our American channels just got married. She had this lovely sort of minty green for the bride. She had about 7 or 8 bridesmaids. Oh, it was beautiful. Her dress was amazing. Don't know if you've seen Lindsay on American channel. Oh, gorgeous. She's been on Jewellery Maker as well before. Beautiful floor length lace gap. I mean, it was, you look at a wedding, you go, never going to happen. It was literally, right, okay, I'll those telephone lines on the violin. Right, okay. I think I'd fall over if my boyfriend actually popped the question. Which box should we go to now? Box number, let's go for box number 7. Oh no, hold on a tick. I think I just got a bit overexcited and popped my finger in there a bit too quickly. They're all in there still, I think. I think they're still, yeah, they are. Have I got them all? Oh, there's just a couple in the bottom of the box. You'll get the whole lot though, don't worry. Now, is this the rose gold? These would be lovely with the pink pearls. Really lovely with the pink pearls. There's something so wonderful about the rose gold, isn't there, as well? Look at those. So you've got your head pins here. Your sterling silver ball head pins, but then you've got the rose gold over that as well. Aren't they lovely? You've got 20 pieces in here. It looks like you've got more actually in that little... Hold on a second. How many have we got in here, Scott? It says 20 pieces, but there's more than that, isn't there? Is there 5 lots? Ah, you see, even with my mathematical genius, I could see there that wasn't just 20 pieces. I'm no Carol Vorderman, don't get me wrong. I'm no Carol, but I could still see. So there we go. So you've got your silver ball head pins, but you've got the rose gold. So it's definitely sort of a pretty pink that you're seeing. Let me just get a couple of those out so you can see. And they're really, I mean, head pins are essential in your jewellery making. You know that if you're regular, but they are essential for your jewellery making. And whether you're using those to actually sort of pop your gemstones onto them, whether you're using them to create perhaps your shepherd's hooks, finishing off, working with them in your jewellery design, umpteen different ways to be working with your head pins. So big collection here actually. If you're getting 5 lots of your rose gold plated sterling silver, and of course, no, you know, these ones aren't base metal. You've not got copper or brass here. These are your sterling silver, so you should be paying more for them. $29.75 original price. You should be paying more for them because you've got the purity of the 95 sterling silver. You're practically going to get them half price, I'm hearing. Yep. £15.95. That for me, even if we're thinking about the copper, that would be remarkable, I think, at $15.99. They're not. You have purity and you have precious metal through and through here. 925 sterling silver, and then the rose gold coming in over there as well. So remember, there are 20 in each set. You've got 5 sets here. So you're looking at 120 pieces overall, which is phenomenal. Karen, well done. Anna, Jill in Leicestershire, Tina in Leicestershire. The Leicestershire ladies are in. Whoop to that. Whoop to that on the Leicestershire ladies. Congratulations, everybody. I'm not biased, obviously, being a Leicestershire lady. $15.95, well done, on the telephone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations if you're taking those home. I'm sure your fingers are itching to get designing some more pieces. Head pins, these are the kind of essentials you can't afford to run out of, really, aren't they?
Exactly, because so many of your designs use head pins to just suspend gems, yes.
Yeah.
To give you a bit of a dangle, but also they can be used in other ways as decorative features.
Exactly, they don't just have to be functional, do they?
No, so links and all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people are appreciating this because there's a lot of you there.
Especially in the rose gold finish at the minute.
I love it.
Perfect.
Really pretty, really pretty. Well done, everybody. Big reaction on those. So I'll leave those with you. A lot of those disappearing still. And sorry, did you say box? Sorry, Scott. It's going in there and coming out there. You know what I'm like. It's my age. Box number 11. It is. We were talking about Star Wars earlier on next door, and one of my tech ops was like that. Yeah, I've never seen it. And you know when you start to go, and then you talk about, I was talking about Pigeon Street. Do you remember Pigeon Street?
Pigeon Street, no.
Oh, that was just me then as well. Do you remember Pigeon Street? Oh, it was awesome. When you go down Pigeon Street, these are the people. No? Okay.
Sorry. No.
Do you know what? That's a big buzzer.
Yeah.
Okay, just me. Anyway, they make me feel old sometimes because I talk about things and no one's got a clue what I'm on about, unless that's just me. Right. Carrie, you don't know who Andy Peters is? Oh my word. I grew up with Andy Peters. Well, I didn't grow up with him, but what, that'd be wrong. Right, we've got 2 of your deluxe tubes here, I do believe. I was just going to ask, am I okay to pull them out? But I've done it, so I guess that's it, isn't it? La 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 la. I'm going to just go for it. Go for it, girl. Gemstone selection, you've got Prasiolite, and then you've got clear quartz and black spinel in there as well. They're fabulous. You don't often get that together, do you? I don't think. The black spinel. And love the Prasiolite. I mean, you can see there straight away. I just put my hand there to differentiate between these. And these are the deluxe sets, by the way, a double deluxe gemstone selection. So you've got big carat weights here, but you're talking about some that are faceted, the Prasiolite isn't, but you've got various different shapes and sizes of the Prasiolite, and look how clear they are. That's one key thing actually with Prasiolite. Originally from the Wave Hill district in Australia, it glows. It was originally named by no, that's Prehnite. So I was going to say the name Hendrik von Prehm. That's Prehnite. But your Prasiolite gemstone. Mixing the two. Sorry, shall I start? Should we edit that out? Can I start that again? Is that all right? Just hold on a sec. Andy Peters. Prasiolite, amethyst, not Prehnite. Do you know why I said Prehnite though? Because the glow is so beautiful. I just automatically presumed it was Prehnite. Because the Prehnite has an exceptional glow, but there we go. That just shows you, really beautiful. And then at the back, if I turn the 2 around, you can see there from your second deluxe set, they should be £25.90. We're seeing here a mixture of the Prasiolite beads at the back. At the front here, we've got the clear quartz and the black spinel. Some lovely different shapes and sizes on these. You've got the double deluxe set here. And look how gorgeous this is. Price-wise, for double deluxe gemstone selection, $16.95. I mean, one of those could be absolutely beautiful, couldn't it? So you are getting those 2 strands. You've got the 2 deluxe strands there. Absolutely glorious. Aren't they fab? Clarity, clarity, clarity. Glow, glow, glow from the Prasiolite. Because Prasiolite, a form of amethyst, from the word prasen, meaning leek. Because you've got that green colour, although this is very soft. So look at all the gems, actually. As I do that, look how many you've got within there. You're going to be, I mean, these are going to be used for a long, long time, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So you've got the contrast there between the black spinel and the white quartz, and then you've got that lovely, lovely sort of praisiolite in there as well. Great job, everybody. Well done for buying 2s, 3s of those. Well done to you. Congratulations. That's like $8.47 a pop. Me with the maths, actually. I didn't do that. That was Scott in my ear. So I don't think they've ever been that sort of price before. Congratulations if you are acquiring those. Your double deluxe set of gemstones. Web bidders, you know what to do. Telephone callers, you are doing it. Congratulations. Dialing and smiling, adding to your clearance. Halfway through the clearance. How quickly has that gone? Right, in which case, just lost a few.
Nearly.
Hold on a tickety boo. There we go. I'll pop that back over there for Ryan. Right, number 3. Right, I love these. Yeah, I do. Oh, I love them. I work with the, those of you that don't know me, I started to make my own jewellery a couple of years ago. I've done a couple of fates, a couple of Christmas stores, and it's a bit nerve-wracking when you first do it, but I love it. But personally for me, because I'm very sort of, I can't wear anything but pure metal. Shucks.
Yeah,
only
shame,
platinum and real silver will do. So I like to work with the genuine silver, and here, and you feel it as soon as you pick these up, as soon as you see these. I mean, I love the shape of them, the reflections that you're getting from, the shapes of those as well. You've got this lovely twist. Now that's your larger of the beads, of the larger sort of the oval beads, and you can see in that, I mean, that is just perfect. And they're a good size. You've got various different sizes here. They actually, I didn't spot that actually. They actually do. They come down in size, don't they? Okay, got to get 2. Got to get 2 of these. That's that's I'm stressing that you have to. They're fabulous. And instantly, if you are making your bracelets, there we are, end on. Look at that, they look like little fans actually, don't they?
They do.
Oh, they're
Yes.
cute. They're really pretty. If you wanted to make those designs, and of course, if we're talking the 9-to-5 sterling silver beads like this, if you're thinking about the top brands, you're thinking about maybe, I don't know, maybe think about your charm bracelets like, I don't know, Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Links of London. You want that real silver in there. And you could just use the larger one, any one of them, but you could just use one. Now, if you were to use that one larger silver, and that's 925 sterling all the way through on that. Just one piece like that is completely going to lift your collection. It's totally going to bring your design to a totally higher level. These are invaluable. And do you know the prices of silver? 9-to-5 sterling silver. And you've got big, I don't know what your gram weight is on this, but I can see there you've got 6 really beautiful big pieces. I think at the price we're going to take these down to, because Scott's just told me, get 2 of these, because one of them is a signature, 2 of them perhaps will be accents in your design. Maybe you want to use 2 of the smaller ones to drop down on earrings, because even those on their own, because you've got that lovely design, you've got that reflection.
They make fabulous earrings. They really would.
I can imagine.
Because they'd catch the light and
Yeah.
it'd flash everywhere, wouldn't it? It'd just be
Totally.
springing around everywhere. The light.
I mean, just imagine one of those perhaps
Amazing.
just with a little morganite at the top, or a little white sort of quartz. Oh,
Yeah.
they're delicious. They're very, very beautiful. And when they're priced like this in a clearance, that to me, that's a no-brainer. And that's to me as a jewellery maker as well. That is an absolute no-brainer. I would try and invest in 2 of those because these, you're going to use them. As soon as you get them home, as soon as you start making, you're going to use them, and you'll look back and you'll go, I should have had a couple of those. I should have had 2 of those. And at $19.95, for the amount of, if you were to melt that down and to think about, don't melt them down, and if you were to think about the amount of silver that you've got there, you're winning. You are winning on that solid 9-to-5 sterling. Congratulations, people are taking 2. Very well done indeed. They're so pretty, aren't they? And you are going to, imagine making a bracelet or a necklace or earrings like this, and giving them to a friend as a gift, and they're saying, what is it? You know, what are the gemstones? You say, and they're going to automatically probably think that that's just maybe maybe it's a polished base metal, and you're saying, and that no, it's 9-to-5 silver. You're just going to be thinking, hello, is that you, Ryan? Right, just to suggest, could be a drop pendant. Who is that right now? Is it Ollie? Oh, hello, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Ollie, for you, we're going to take it a bit lower, a little bit lower on that as well. That could make a really dynamic, imagine that as a pendant drop.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's Ollie's idea.
Yeah.
He's not just a pretty face, is he, our Ollie?
He's not.
He's not. He's quite
There's a
useful
brain in
actually.
there as
I know.
well, yeah.
It's amazing. Amazing what you can find out on a clearance. Hello, Sophie. Well done, Anna. Kath, congratulations to you. Really, it's just asking for a bit more respect, apparently. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. $17.95. Fabulous, fabulous pieces there. Look at that, you see. That's really cool. I'll give you that, Ollie. That's very funky. Cool and funky. Ollie. Tina, well done. Vicky, Marilyn, Joanne, congratulations. London's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, Cambridge has 2. Well done. Very beautiful. That gorgeous dynamic design that you're seeing in there. Whether you're thinking about creating perhaps a couple of pairs of earrings, whether it's one design, you could actually have one of those on a ring, of course, if you wanted to get really fab and funky, but loving the multi-buying on those. Totally do advise that, particularly if you, like me, only like to work or can only wear your sort of genuine sterling silver. Beautiful, gorgeous work. Congratulations. About 10, 11 of you on the web that are waiting to check out on that. So fabulous, fabulous work. Now, on the wear, on the T-bar.
On your left.
Oh, that'll be that T-bar thing. That there. Right, so let's do strand off here then. Here we go. It's sounding quite funky, the T-bar. I'd like to go to a T-bar.
A T-bar, yes.
Let's go to the T-bar, shall we?
An Earl Grey, please.
Oh, I'm not keen on Earl Grey.
Aren't you?
Haven't made friends with that, no. Just, you know, as classy as I may look. Just give me builders. Just Yorkshire tea. Yeah. Right, have a little look here. There we go. It's one of those things I'd like to like. I like the idea of it, but every time I try one, I'm a bit, nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Here we are, white moonstone. Faceted, graduated. They're gradually graduated rondelles. Bear with me, I've been talking for 4.5 hours. 85 carats of white moonstone, and you've got such a mystical appearance from the gemstone. I don't know anybody that doesn't love working with moonstone, actually. Whether you're getting more of the sort of the silvery greys, or whether you're getting more of that lovely luminosity, that glorious glow from the gemstones, they're fab. I like these, and actually this is a smaller length to the strand. You've got one of more of the sort of prestigious strands, but bracelet, necklace, any which way you look at those. In fact, let me give that to you on the other wrist, a little bit easier to see. You could definitely make a feature of the largest of the rondelles, couldn't you? 85 carats. So Shona, you're one of the first in on the web, my lovely. See, Shona's already, Linda's in, not waiting to find out what we're doing. Not waiting. No hanging around on a clearance deal. Original price, we should be looking at £11.95. Not doing that today. And of course, you know, when you're enjoying your moonstone like that, it's not just the moonstone, even the little spaces in between there you're going to use, even the little fluffy fancies at the end, as I like to call them, you are going to be using as well. $6.95. Again, we're looking at pretty much half price in terms of that deal. These are glorious. They're not in the clearance hour. Do I? Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? Scott Stone, naughty Scott Stone, has just admitted, as he's hiding now behind his computer screen, this wasn't planned. Didn't actually admit that. Ollie just dropped him in it big time. This wasn't, I've got to say, apparently not planned for the clearance, as opposed to telling you it's a new strand, because I can't say that. £6.90. £6. I wish I could say that. £6.90, but I wouldn't risk it. You know, I wouldn't risk him getting into trouble over that. That'd just be mean, wouldn't it? 85 carats. Oh, I didn't know. No one told me. White moonstone with those. See, even with the little spaces in between, I definitely use them to space that out on the neckline, because it's kind of bringing out the little silvery, glittery glow. So if you haven't seen these before, I've not seen these before, have you? £6.90. Have you seen these on air before? Not seen those, have you, Deb?
No.
I don't know. It's like they're brand new somehow, isn't it? I mean,
It is.
can't be,
They've
'cause
got
they're
that look
clearing.
about them, haven't they?
Haven't
Never
they?
sort of been seen before. Brand new.
Yeah, we're moving on apparently. I'm not going to be asked back at this rate, am I? Scott's on that. When's Vicki back? When's she coming back? She's coming back, isn't she? Right. Okie dokes. Grecian, Egyptian. These are quite Amazing. Loads of different shapes in here as well. Oh, I don't know where to start. There's lots of beautiful things in here. Okay, well, we will. I'd like to just do that now and tilt them up, but that would be silly. 30 gold finish copper beads. You'll see them all, don't worry. There we go. It's as though we've planned that. Lots of different shapes in there. You've got the discs. Oh my word. You've got the brushed cone caps. You've got the discs. You've got the fancy beads, you've got the heart bead, the pentagon, the rectangular bead, the saucer bead, you've got the flower bead, the ball bead, the bicone, you've got all of them in there, loads of different stuff. These are amazing actually. I kind of don't know where even to start on those. Shall I go from, I like the flower, that stood out because I'm quite girly, I like the flower, that's pretty, isn't it? And I love this sort of satin finish that you're getting, that brushed finish on there is fabulous. Really expensive finish actually on that. Gives
That'd
it
make a really nice
dimension.
stud earring, wouldn't it? Are there two of them?
There's one.
Oh.
But if you've got one ear pierced,
Yeah.
not one ear.
Or you could do a mismatch set.
That's really trendy right now, you know. A lot of the big celebrities are just, I'm not that trendy, but a lot of the big celebrities are just wearing one earring.
One, yeah.
Or you could have that perhaps on your finger. Get
nice
two.
pendant,
Get two
yeah.
sets. There we go. We're in clearance. That's that problem sorted, isn't it? Straight away. Get two. You've got the larger fact. The heart's quite cute as well. That would make. I say
You
I'd
could have
want
heart
to.
in one ear and a flower in the other.
You could indeed. £20.
Sorry.
25. And we're going to go right down on that for you as well. Have you got a warning, Scott? That's from the previous auction. That is. £20. Forget that price. Hello, Lynette in Worcestershire. Lovely name. I can quite recommend that name. Being a Ruth Lynette. $14.95. So we're saving you on those as well. But really lovely to have the different. I'll show you that one, like a little saucer in there as well. The bicones, you've got the sort of the flatter saucers, you've got the really dynamic sort of shapes in there, the rectangles that you could build a myriad of different designs. That'd make a nice drop pendant actually, wouldn't it? A myriad of different designs. And, you know, really funky. You've got sort of the asymmetric shapes in there as well. But look how the light loves it. The light loves that gold finish that you're getting over the copper beads. Really loving the different angles in there. They're all obviously drilled, so you're going to be able to thread them through a myriad of different threading material. But just adding fabulous finishes maybe to the tops of your necklaces. Imagine one of those elongated cones at the top of a necklace. Really just giving you that again. It's about sort of lifting your designs even more so, isn't it? It's about really finishing off all of these pieces to the best of your experience. Manchester, well done. Ayrshire, Lincolnshire, Devon, congratulations. So many funky, you just kind of want to grab hold of all of these actually, don't you? Really beautiful size opportunities in there as well. So congratulations again, flying out on those. Mary, Diane, Karen, Philippa, make sure you are checking out on those because I've got some lovely gemstones coming up next, a couple of strands that I think you could definitely mix and match with those. Really wonderful on that gold, and it is a luxurious feel, that buttery gold that's so regal to add to your jewellery design. So really well done. Keep adding those in, just while we've got them. We've got a good quantity of those as well. So make hay whilst the sun shines, or so the saying goes, something like that. Anyway, now. This is so fab. Now, these gemstones are all totally different, completely utter. They're really nice. They're really lovely. Lapis, I don't even need to look. Are they lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli hearts. Gorgeous. You see the gold. Look at the gold flashes you're getting in there. If I just grab the copper sort of gold findings. See, together that's going to bring out the gold flashes, the gold flecks that you get within lapis, the iron impurities. That is going to just look beautiful with the lapis lazuli. Really rich, wonderful colours. Now, it's not just the lapis lazuli that you're getting, because we've got these, see, they're all different shapes. Totally, this is quite a funky set actually, because you've got different shapes and different gems. I think that's a really nice selection actually. Really nice selection, because I think sometimes when we bring to you the bundles, obviously we look at the gems, we go, okay, that will go with that. The pearls we had earlier on, that will go together. Look, what we've done here is pick three completely, totally different, almost random selection of gemstones together. They don't need to be used together. You've got a bundle, they don't need to be used together. But what you've got here is a demonstration of the different shapes. the different shapes that can be used within your jewellery making collection, whether it's the hearts, whether it's the shaped beads, or whether the flowers. And rhodonite is extraordinary. Rhodonite always kind of reminds me of marble, actually, very luxurious. And £24, I've only got 58 of these, which isn't going to last. We're going to take a whole £10 off that price. We're going to give you an orange one back, a crisp £10 orange note back to go towards something else in the hour. Love it, love it. £5 a strand is exceptional, considering as well the different shapes that you've got. They do take more time to do. I don't think that price actually kind of reflects how much you're getting. The rhodonites are fabulous because not only are they drilled, because you've got these little sort of, there we go, the little sort of cuts within there, you can wire wrap them very, very easily. They really will accept. These are going you're going potty on the telephone lines for these. I'm so pleased. I think they're so dynamic. And of course, fluorite is one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet. And you've got damson purples, you've got minty fresh greens in here, you've got citrus juicy lemons. I mean, they look like the juiciest, fruitiest collection of gems I've ever seen. And that high grade in terms of the gems for the rhodonite. And look at how fabulous they are. You can really start to see it's almost like dendrite inclusions that you get within opal. You can make rings with those, earrings. They're going to lend themselves to so much, and of course you could wire wrap them very easily. Lapis lazuli hearts, no problem, no problem. And the fluorite drops as well. But brilliant to see there, 3 totally different gemstones brought together in one inspirational bundle, because we are bringing to you here together those wonderful I love them. I think you know, sometimes when you get a bundle of gems, and we sometimes go, okay, we'll bring those together because they're all soft shapes. They're sort of quite angular shapes. You go, okay, well, I'd like some of those. Going to have to get another one of those. Here, we're covering everything. You've got 3 completely different shapes there to be working with. So if you like perhaps your funky designs, perfect, absolutely perfect. Well done, Josie. A lot of web bidders that have checked out on these, actually. That is really, really going very, very well indeed. If we are answering your calls, congratulations to you. If we've not yet answered you, don't panic. It's a little bit of a queue, but not too bad. We're answering quite quickly. So, well done. Let's go to another selection of strands, another bundle. Oh, hold on. There we go. And yeah, you see here, this is kind of what I was getting at with that other selection, and keep coming in for those because you've still got space. We've basically gone here for the round, but we've encompassed that shape, but you've got the different gemstones, and you've actually got slightly different shapes. You've got the round. If you were to look at those perhaps in a I was going to say in a blackout, you wouldn't see anything. By shadow, you would see those. I look very good in a blackout, I do. If you were to see the shape there, but well, I don't know. I've not seen myself in a blackout. I've just been told. I was just told. You've got the larger puffy coins. You've got the smaller ones there as well, which are kind of the flat coins, I guess. And then you've got again you've got the puffy coins, but I kind of beg to differ, because they're both the coin shape, but they're very soft. Look at that. That's kind of quite chunky. What would you say? They're kind of wheel-like, aren't they? Really?
They're a bit crisper looking, aren't they? Because they've got the flat edge.
Yeah, they've got depth to them, haven't they? Yeah. Whereas the puffy coins there, they've got a flat surface. That's kind of probably the easiest way to say. The top and the bottom is kind of on a flat surface, whereas the puffy coins haven't. Yeah, we're sorted. And you can see that again, 3 really different sort of colours. You've got that dynamic black that's coming through. You've got your rainbow obsidian. You've got the sodalite, and you've got the multicolour quartz. So your multicolour quartz is in the centre. That's going to be your, is that your sodalite? Oh, sorry, it is sodalite, which is 12 mil. Then you've got your multicolour quartz in the middle, which is your 12 millimetres again. And then you've got your rainbow. So I was just looking, I haven't seen that for quite some time, the rainbow obsidian. But here you've got actually a really rich, sort of almost, again, very seductive colour to the rainbow obsidian. That's fabulous. Now at £11 and 35 pence, sort you out. Would that help? I think it would, wouldn't it? For 3 strands of gemstones, I think that would look absolutely. There we go. Oh, I said, £11.90 for. Sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's my fault. Have it on me. Have it on me. There we go. You can put that in the biscuits. See, that'll get you a nice packet of biscuits. That will now. And that might get you your hobnobs. Might do. 11.35 for your 3 stands of I've not partial to any particular biscuits. Any will do, as long as they're biscuits. Jammy Dodgers I had this morning.
Biscuits.
Ginger, you can't beat a good ginger biscuit.
You can't.
IKEA actually do some with sit. They're lovely. Lots of brands available.
Nice.
11.35. 0800 644. You're making me hungry. 655. Sorry, it helps forget the telephone number, right? 0800 644 655. And of course, JewelleryMaker.com. Delicious, £11.35. It is clearance. We've got less than 10 minutes remaining of our clearance, so we are going to continue with that. Now, should we go back over to the tea bar? At the tea bar, no, we're going down here, are we? Oh, right. Oh, didn't even know I'd got a box of goodies down here. Oh, let's invest. Oh, is this clearance? Is this Vicky's? Right. You and I, secret. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, apparently you've had endless messages for Jasper. So, we've done it. These are really nice. Very tactile gemstone, I think, as well, Jasper. I do like those. I'm going to turn those the other way around because I like them that way.
That's an interesting shape, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Almost like the fluorite that we had earlier on, actually. That sort of, I want to say kind of conical, but yet you've got slightly fatter bottom.
Yes.
To the gemstone,
Thank you.
dare I say it? Dare I say it? It's what we all want in life, isn't it, really? A flatter bottom. Apparently not now. Apparently that's not the trend. Fancy Jasper Trio. The red jasper is a lovely sort of, almost a chili pepper, sort of a cayenne pepper red that's very, very nice to see in there. And then, of course, you've got the additional 2 gemstones with the hexagons and also the fancy shaped beads in there as well. So you've got 2 that are going to work together. Fabulous. Actually, they all work together very nice, but in terms of those colours, the greens, the reds, then you've got that lovely, would you call it a brick red and chili pepper red that's in there as well. Very, very nice. There's something about jasper I think always feels really organic. Feels very, very natural and very organic. I don't know what it is.
It does. It's just woodlandy and mossy and really quite earthy and natural.
Very much. The beautifully sort of colour matched all the way through in terms of those selections from the moss, as you were just saying there, that sort of moss green, that really, some spearminty colours in there as well. And then I love the red. That to me is classic red jasper, the fab. Now, if you were to buy these all individually, you'd be looking at over £21 for those. Excuse me. We were going to take these down in a clearance to $16.95. We were going to take them to $16.95, but I'd like to be able to again say law. So £14. Norway. £14, and you see that, I mean, they are exceptional, aren't they? Totally, they're going to fly at a price like that. You've got, what, over 700 carats here from those gemstones, and we say, yes, that we say, whoopage, shopping to all of that. 0800 644 655. Do enjoy your strands and make your beautiful jewellery. And to those of you that are, hopefully I'm going to see some of you at the summer ball. I know a lot of you have been texting in. Friday the 13th, what a date. Not very far away. Wasn't my choice of date. Coming up, obviously, I look forward to meeting lots of you there at the summer ball. It's full steam ahead, I can tell you. And by the way, do look out, actually. You'll get more information on this later on, but very soon there is going to be a website that's going to be available for you to go to for the ball. So if you can't manage to go to the ball, because I didn't want to exclude, because I organise the balls every year, I didn't want to exclude anybody. So you're going to be able to go onto a website and you're going to be able to view all of the auction items, and you're going to be able to bid on the auctions even if you can't make it. So and there's a couple of massive, I mean huge, there's 2 massive JewelleryMaker bundles on there. So just to let you know, we will give you information, we'll let you know when that website is live. It won't be very far away from now, hopefully within the week. So there we go. So I just wanted to make sure everybody was involved. So £14. Well done, everybody. Who's there? We've got Hazel and Joanne, Melanie, Ellen and Janice. Well done. Yeah, buy 2, 3. Well, Lobster, you're not limited on that, but £14. Well done. Let's have another dive in. Should we go for box number 2? Am I staying this side? These look a bit posh. Oh, lapis lazuli, really lovely. Lapis lazuli. Gosh, that's wonderful. Pyrite, you can see the pyrite straight, the heavy weightiness of the pyrite is fabulous. Total contrast as well, probably, in terms of your gemstones here. Excuse me, you've got the deep blue of the lapis lazuli. You've got that look. Now, pyrite, I know, is a big favourite of a lot of the hosts here. A lot of the presenters absolutely adore that pyrite. And then we've gone girly, just to finish it off. We've gone from metallic and absolutely standout to that lovely, lovely, girly, sort of pretty colour. You've got your top drilled rounds here, including your lapis, rose quartz and your pyrite. And again, of course, 3 different strands of gems. Don't lose anything, don't waste anything. You can see they're all absolutely perfect, aren't they? 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, of course, there for you as well. This is your clearance deal. Be prepared. We literally have just 1 or 2 more clearance deals to share with you in this hour. So if you've been holding out, waiting and thinking, do I go for it, because this is absolutely superb, isn't it? 3 strands. Now we're changing our minds. I like this. We're kind of working on the hoof a little bit here. $9.95. We're going to go lower. And if you're loving this right now, give them a go, and don't forget today, if you've loved this clearance hour, be back with us at 4 o'clock, because 4 o'clock you're going to get another one. Yeah, 4 o'clock, and then it would be lovely if we could do something at 7, wouldn't it? Should we do another clearance at 7 with Ed? Why not? Why not? So clearance hours today, 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock to get your clearance specials. Very beautiful. Well done, everybody. Kim, Esther, congratulations to you. Anne, great job. Marilyn, well done. Don't see so many clearance hours at the moment. You know, we are talking about genuine gemstones, and it's always difficult to do clearance. When we do these sort of hours, we kind of go, okay, let's just write that off. Let's just not even think about this hour as a business right now. It's about making friends. It's about giving to you the deals that you want. It's about keeping you happy, and we want to, be your loyal friend here at JewelleryMaker, and they are really great ways, genuinely, of keeping your stash nice and full. Well done, they're flying out. I've got 7 last chances, actually. I think we should squeeze in another. Let's go over here. Let's do, let's do, now I'm going to go in for box number 5, because I'm seeing 1 organza bag, 2 organza bags, 3, 4, 5 organza bags. It's like Christmas, isn't it? Oh, full of findings. Full of findings. Oh my gosh, right, okay. Excuse me. So you've got, I think this is rose gold as well. So you've got rose gold, 5 individual, goodness gracious me, 5 individual rose gold plated. Again, these are the 9-to-5 silver, so we're very high end on these. And you've got, is that 43 pieces a piece, isn't it? So you've got 43 pieces in each one of those organza bags, and you can see in there, you can easily see, I mean, these are going to be a great piece to sort of end the clearance on. So let's take one of those out, have a look. So we've got head pins, you've got crimp beads. We've got a little chain in there as well. A little chain in there as well. You can actually see them all sort of there, but I just wanted to show them to you in the flesh as well. So you've got your little toggle clasp in there, rose gold toggle clasp. There we go. You've got your little crimp covers. That's your chain. Now is that heart link? It is, isn't it? Heart link in there. That's good. Sorry, I just sounded a bit like Barry White then, didn't I? Heart. You've also got, there's your round head pins. You've got your, I've suddenly lost the ability to think. Your what's it? You do brief flip flop. What's it to me?
Chandelier? No, earring.
What's it? Shepherd hooks. There we go. Shepherd hooks. It's all just suddenly left me. It's all suddenly. I was doing so well, wasn't I? Well, I don't know about that. 58 minutes, not bad. So you've got crimp bead, crimp beads, crumpets, no crumpets, crimp covers, head pins, lobster claw clasp, toggle clasp, shepherd's hooks, open jump rings, silver pack with your rose gold, all in there with your heart chain, and of course your organza gift bag, all coming. So you're getting 43, but that's 215. Carol Vorderman, eat your heart out. 2, my maths teacher will be very proud. 215, should be looking at £74 for this because it is 925 sterling silver. Not only do you have the 925 sterling, of course, you have beautiful rose gold over that. So £74. There's 5 sets, remember, 5 individual organza bags full of 925 sterling silver with rose gold. Just one of those. Whoa, this is a big drop. This is a really big, this is not far off half price. That is extraordinary. That is absolutely extraordinary. If Lucy was here right now, she'd be singing her head off at that, wouldn't she? Singing her little head off, wouldn't she?
She would.
I need this in my life. 44.95, 08456 444 655. Well done, everybody. Sandra reminds me, I need to ring her. Jackie, Lillian, congratulations to you. They are. Is she upstairs? Is she with me? Oh, I can grab her then. I'll grab her in a minute. 44.95. Beautiful in terms of that clearance deal today. They are, for me, you know, have we left the best till last? Possibly. In terms of the value of what you're, you know, I can't really talk about value or worth, but I'm going to talk about how much you're getting in terms of the value of all of these. I mean, they are exceptional, aren't they? Really, right now, what I should be here sort of literally, that is beyond low, isn't it? In terms of affordability, that is beyond low at $44.95 for 5 of your individual organza gift bags here. We are talking law. If Vicki was here right now, and it's a good job she's not, because she'd hear me saying law. Hi, Vicki. Law. she looks very greased today in those trousers. She's got some spanky trousers on.
I thought that. Olivia
I don't think I could fit one leg in those.
Yeah.
Looks amazing. You look amazing in those.
Yeah,
stay away from me. $44.95. 08456 444 655. Great job, everybody. Congratulations. They are fantastic, aren't they? Don't forget, 4 o'clock, clearance hour. 7 o'clock, clearance hour. So you've got it all coming up today. Thank you so much for staying with us. I think you've got the same again tomorrow as well. So tomorrow again, you're going to have more law clearance prices. Not with me. Thank you very much for having me. It's been lovely to be with you. But now it's time to see your designs. So let's have a little look. Can I hop over to the Wall of Fame? Is that all right? I'm going to have a peek. Come and join us. Come on. Dash in.
Okay.
Dash it in. Hello. Right. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Oh, I like that. That is beautiful. Got some variants. Shall I start? Because I've got 3.
You've got 3.
Fabulous. Now, that's what we're talking about, sort of with the rose. Hello to Laura in Runcorn. I know Runcorn very well. Very, very well done. Thank you for your entry. And Laura is saying, everything from JM. This is my first proper attempt at wire work. Successful one. Plus agate's one of my favourite stones. I was looking through the albums on your Facebook page and came across this design. Once I got going, it was quite enjoyable. I think this is a lovely piece for the summer. I totally agree with you. And if that's your first wire work, then congratulations, because that is really quite fantastic. So well done. Very nice start. Oh, you're number 280, by the way.
This one's from Anthea Searle from Cheltenham, 278. And she says, thank you, all you amazing people at JewelleryMaker, loving the shows. This is my, I think she meant to put first time at wire wrapping gemstones. I'm very impressed at how well it came out. Only possible with the comprehensive instructions from your DVDs.
Fab. Again,
thank you. It's a black quartz from the candy coloured quartz collection. That's not easy to say.
No.
1mm and 0.25 silver wire, all from JewelleryMaker, and an 18-inch sterling silver chain from her stash.
Wonderful. Very, very talented lady.
Lovely.
Indeed. And it's already got a new owner by the looks of things, so congratulations. Well done. Next, I'm staying with the wire work again. Goodness me. This is fabulous. This is from Barbara. Barbara in Washington, in Tyne and Whit. There we go. Law. And Barbara has said this is it is an abalone. That's a beautiful abalone cabochon as well. From a JM birthday mystery gift set, inspired by a Laura binding design inspiration show, and her first attempt again at doing this kind of weave. You put me to shame. That's immense. Absolutely immense. Well done. 281 on the Wall of Fame. Great. You should be really proud of that. That's beautiful. Well done.
Okay, 279 is Karen Ibbetson's entry. It's tanzanite, amethyst, purple quartz chips dotted with purple culture pearls, all from JM. The tiny chips took ages to thread and then plaited. It's a design inspired by Mark Smith. Best wishes to all the lovely presenters and talented designers. And that's from Karen in Sheffield.
Fab job, Karen. Gorgeous. Well done. Congrats. Always such wonderful designs. And, you know, whether you're talking the really intricate pieces or something really beautifully simple, but still, you know, got to appreciate the work that goes into these designs. Claudia in Nuneaton. I know Nuneaton. I'm a Hinckley girl. So I know you're about sort of 6 miles from Hinckley. Right, we have here, not that there'll be any preference, we have here 3-strand illusion necklace. Love it. White, silver and different shades of blue pearls from JM. As Pearl is June's birthstone, I'm hoping it will sell at the next craft fair I do. Here's hoping for a win on Wednesday, but I wish all my fellow Wallers luck anyway. Keep up the fun and bargains. Love to everyone. From Claudia in Nuneaton. And you know what? That's just what I love about all of you. You all are so fantastic, and you genuinely, I know you genuinely sort of do wish everybody the best of luck. So best of luck to you. You're number 282. Thank you very much. Nice to have you for the hour.
Good to meet you,
nice to
Ruth.
meet you. Yes. Do stay with us, because when you come back, you've got a bit of a ray of sunshine. And I don't just mean that Vicky's back with you. I mean that Heliodor. Did you like that? Did you like that? Yeah. I'd say I'm here all day, but I'm not. Heliodor graduated gemstones there, which is going to be a bit of a naughty law treat. Thanks for having me. See you soon. Here's Vicky.
Tune into JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Well, this is it. One of the only strands we have available from this extraordinary family of gemstones. We are talking a gemstone related to emerald, morganite and aquamarine. Heliodor, probably the lesser known of the beryl family. And the moment you start to associate beryl with beryllium, which of course is an amazing, strong, powerful element within the within the gem world, you get this charismatic quality. Now, when you start from somebody like myself starting to understand why gemstones change colour, it becomes even more exciting when you understand why this gemstone is around. If you take something like chromium in beryl, you're instantly in the vibrant bright greens. The moment you start to add manganese to beryllium, then instantly you're going to start to see this wonderful shade of pink, which is of course morganite. When you start to influence within the natural formation of beryl, iron, and only trace elements, and I don't mean huge amounts of trace elements of iron, this is the gemstone that is created. Heliodor. Different trace elements within the natural forming combination of this wonderful gemstone. Actually, this gemstone is made up of very interesting, unique elements, because it's made up of silica, which is a very powerful supply of quality beauty from a gemstone, giving strength and durability. Of course, beryl is renowned for its strength of wearability, and that's what you can see in Heliodor. But also, it's a source of aluminium. Now, it's interesting, isn't it? Because when you think of aluminium, you think metallic. But when you think about aluminium, you also think very lustrous. You think high reactive, light
reactive. Silver colours.
Shimmering, sparkling, don't you? Well, that's what you can almost identify the moment you start to look at this gemstone. So we're adding iron, which is of course where you get the yellow from, but then you've also got your aluminium, which is one of the main elements, and that's where you get that high reaction of light. So when you start to break down how this gemstone is formed and the different elements that are brought together, we now then understand why the colour is so intense, because the iron and the aluminium come together and create this extraordinary internal glow, create this amazing powerhouse of bright yellow. Now, I've already got a lot of people who are saying yes to this strand. I've already got a lot of people who are very, very much into purchasing nice and early. We have a limited quantity available, as you can see there. Limited quantity. Really, for us, we'd like to have over 200 on a strand like this, because we don't see this gemstone often enough, and certainly not at this price point often enough for us to be able to deliver this deal to you in quantity like this. We know it's probably going to be a sellout deal. I've already got Cynthia, Marion, congratulations, Lynn and Carol, Fiona, Patricia, great to have your company. Barbara just joined us there as well in Sussex. If you would like to join us, we're now into double figures. We're already dropped into double figures. It has this wonderful citrus limoncello-like quality about it, this strand, doesn't it? A real citrus vibe, but it's that glow of colour. And remind yourself, how does it get the colour? This is Mother Nature in all her glory. The colours that you get in this gemstone, based on your aluminium and your trace elements of iron, that's the vibrancy, that's the energy, that's the power of colour. And you've got that spring and summertime look. You've really got that intensity of quality, and you've got it all for £21.95. Totally unique gemstone for your collection. Certainly something that will make your gem collection stand out. Would go so very, very well with so many different outfits and so many different designer looks. I mean, instantly you might look at these and think to yourself, earring, drop designs. Perhaps you're thinking, perhaps pendant. I mean, easily. I mean, some of these pieces to sit into the centre, they're feature pendants, aren't they? I mean, you could even imagine do some nice macrame, perhaps with your leather cords, you know.
Using the cone-tastic,
yes, the cone-tastic,
the long elegant one.
That's a great idea, actually.
In either a gold plate or even the silver.
I mean, for example, there's the cone.
Absolutely,
is that right?
gorgeous.
That
yeah.
Actually, I might even say the mid. Would you not say the mid-size one?
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's it.
Better. That's a better one.
That's the right size, isn't it?
Yep.
So you create the cone, you wrap around.
Yep. And just then attach it on top of the gemstone because it's a top drilled.
To create a bail,
stone. Yeah.
And you've got yourself detailed design as well as a unique. And then there you have it. I mean, what you're thinking, pendant on a chain, Heliodor, gemstone that's related to beryl, of course, one of the most precious gemstones in the world. And you've got one of these that could be held at that price point, isn't it? Easily held at that price point. $21.95 is already paid. Beautiful drop designs, faceted. 9x7 is your smallest. My goodness me, 9x7 is the smallest of this strand. 25x9 is the largest. If you would like to join us, as you can see there, double figure quantity only available. Congratulations goes out to Elra. You've got yours. I've got Rupwanti. Congratulations to you in Staffordshire. Chris has joined us in Essex. Diane, lovely to have your company as well. Buyers on the web, of course, don't forget to check out your basket. Wonderful, large, significant droplets. The reason that this gemstone is so difficult to find in the high street, the reason you don't find it elsewhere, is because actually the trace element of iron doesn't standardly form alongside the silica and the aluminium that are a part of the makeup of this gemstone. So the reason that you don't see a huge amount of Heliodor is because it actually doesn't exist very often within Mother Nature. This really is a special opportunity. $21.95. Pendants, drop designs, significant impact jewellery is what you've got the chance to be able to enjoy here. You can see the quantity is disappearing, so if you do want to join us on the phone lines, of course, it is a free phone number that you dial in. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternative, you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. 80 chances for $21.95. Impact all the way at Merseyside, Meath, Nottinghamshire, Greater London. You must make sure that you check out your baskets on that deal. Congratulations, Heliodor. Absolutely glorious. Well then, something special is about to take place, and I know that everybody's waiting for it. Everybody's waiting for it. We know everybody's chomping at the bit. And so if you are one of those people who's watching, and you have been watching through the whole show, then you'll know that this is the time to buy the ultimate toggle clasp mega deal. How about owning 40 toggle clasps? Oh my goodness me. The moment the graphics came on, I had people buying. I will just say that I haven't got anywhere near the quantity that I would like to have. I've got more than I had of the rose quartz, the rose gold finish. The rose gold sold out so quickly, and instantly I've got 20 people who've put into their baskets without even hesitation, without even questioning our pricing. That is trust for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for trusting us on this price. We're not going to let you down. You know that you're going to get so much detail. Now, I believe that these are exactly the same types of details. Your toggle clasps, as you can see here. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. There you go. Wonderful detail in every single clasp. You've got it all. 40 pieces in total. That is 40 feature toggle clasps. Beautiful decorative detail. Busy, busy, busy. Jane, congratulations. Samantha, Wendy in Devon, Galenda's in Suffolk, Tracy's there in Norfolk. Congratulations to you. And let me pick up some more of these so I can show you. I think I've got a sneeze coming, just to warn you if I sneeze very loud.
Never comes when you warn people
when you
about
say it. Yeah, when you say it, it doesn't come, does it? That's why I said, I like this one, mine. That's gorgeous. I mean, I'm wondering if you colour wire wrap this against maybe you've got these little indents where you could colour wire wrap to add a bit of, something different. Pop it. Already half the stock is allocated. If you do want to join us, it's just silver plated option. We did the rose gold. Now we've got the silver plated option. It's your toggle clasp finding pack. Approximately 40 pieces in this pack. You do get obviously all of the little pots, and you will see everything that you are buying on our website on the photograph. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go on those lines because it's selling out. Guess who's just taken over?
Dion's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Yes, she's back. Yes, she's back. Dion's back. Dion's back. Dion's back, and she just likes to put a stamp on things. And all I'll say is Dion's put a stamp on the pricing of that deal. $19.95. She's like, what did you sell the last one for? You mean with the sales manager? You mean with the sales manager, what price? We sold it higher than $19.95. Yes, we did. We sold it higher. Well done you, Dion. No. Let me just clarify. But actually, the rose gold is always going to be more expensive because it's rose gold finish. It is always going to be more expensive. That's an absolute fact. You know, that's not Dion. Dion says she actually, just in all honesty, she would have done the rose gold at the higher price because she has to do it at a higher price point based on the fact of the rose gold findings. Much more expensive. It costs us more money to make rose gold finishing than it does the silver plating. So that's absolutely fair dues. $19.95. She does like to put a stamp on pricing, but we know that, don't we? Absolutely. Congratulations, you got this. I've only got 20 left on this deal. Oh, that's a pretty one. Actually, let me show you some ones that I didn't show you in the last pack. So let's show you these ones because I've shown you a variety of different ways. I mean, there's so much detail, there's so much decoration in these. Every single toggle clasp is going to really transform your jewellery, and they often say the most considered aspects of your jewellery should be the practical parts, the toggle, the clasp, because that's the thing that people are touching and feeling. What is it? The most important part of your jewellery is in the detail that you place into it, and that includes the mechanics. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your toggle clasp there. Congratulations. 40 plus toggle. How many have I got left? 8 left. 8 left. Okay, I've got 8 left. That will be a sellout deal. Congratulations. $19.95 is all you pay. Oh, that's pretty. See, I've got this on, and actually it's so interesting when you see the loose strands and then see the jewellery that you're wearing. Isn't it interesting how they change?
Yes. Yeah.
When you actually place them into jewellery, because, and I know loads of people say this all the time, is that you really do find your jewellery transforms, the ingredients transforms against the neckline as well. I always think when you see different backdrops, different skin tones, it changes the look of the gemstones. And you know, pearls have got, it's called it's sometimes called the romantica, sometimes called the simplicata, and then simplicata. I always say that wrong. Simplicata, Simplicata, Simplicata. And then basically what it means is that when you put a pearl against the skin, it can radiate against whatever skin tone. It almost transforms itself like a chameleon. And in the jewelry industry, if you ever go into a jeweler shop and you want to sound like you know what you're talking about, ask them to show you some pearls and put it against the skin and go, oh, look at the romantica, look at that simplicata, look at that beauty. And they'll go, people, if they know what you're talking about, if they're professionals, they'll go, oh, they know what they're talking about. Just as the odd word will make the difference, won't it?
It does.
And maybe actually when you're selling your jewellery, I think it's really important to have the right vocabulary when you're selling your jewellery. And a lot of our viewers, a lot of you love to sell your jewellery, whether it's just to friends or whether it's, of course, to make it into a business. And I know there's a lot of retailers at the moment maximising on our great value pieces. Strands like this are coming in so low, like the pearls, that it's nice to have the vocabulary that backs up the beauty of the gemstone. So you can call it either the romantica or the simplicata, the quality of the way that the pearl sits against the skin and radiates against any skin tone. It has an amazing chameleon-like quality. It's the reason that pearls are probably one of the most respected gemstones in the jewelry industry, is because of this wonderful capability. So use that language, you know, and as I say, you'll always get somebody going, oh, you know what you're talking about. Oh. Take a look at what else you're going to get. You've got your pearls. These are beautiful colour combinations against those gorgeous fresh greens, and then of course the fluorite has got the greens and the purples mixed together. And then these star cut, they have to be star cut because they are amazing. Look at the shape. Can I hold them like that for you? Would that be helpful? They do look like they're star cut, don't they? Look at that light reaction. Look at the texturing of those. I mean, this is optimized quality of craftsmanship. Lapidary work we cannot underestimate ever. You know, when I've had the privilege of being able to go over to our amazing workshops and I've seen gemstones being faceted, it's a dawning. It's almost a realization that, you know, we look at the beauty, and again, we need to remind ourselves that what is the chain of custody? What is the chain of holder from sourcing the gemstone? It still has to go through a huge procedure to get to the point where you want to work with it in your jewelry, and that includes this wonderful faceting detail, and it takes time, it takes experience. You know, many of our lapidarists have been, you know, it's a family heritage. You know, father teaches grandson, you know, grandson teaches, you know, goes down the lines of learning this trade, because lapidary work is a skilled art form to source Mother Nature and get the very best out of her. That's what you can see in this lapidary work here. Beautiful quality. You've got antique bronze in 10 meters of 0.6 mil gauge. Plus you've also got your bead and thread, your monofilament and your elastic. Topping it all off, you're also going to get your antique bronze. So we're definitely going for a vintage feel on this, aren't we? We've definitely got that vintage inspiration with the antique bronze findings. You've got that real sense of taking a step back in time with the pearls and your antique jewellery. Wonderful, elegant looks. That's what I think you're going to be able to achieve. As I say, with all of the findings, including a metre of chain and the antique bronze wire, that's certainly going to help to lift the vintage flair to your jewellery. All for one price tag, and that price tag, $19.95 straight away. Well, so far today we've dropped our pricing. So far today you've seen us go 21 to 19. Both kits so far have gone to 19. I know Dion feels the absolute intention of matching that price tag. She's, instead of gone from 20 what? Have you seen that? I love it. We need to have a Debbie cam. We need to have a Debbie cam whenever Dion does a crazy pricing. Look at that. $17.95. Please can we set up a Debbie cam for next time that Debbie and I work together? Just because that was a brilliant face. That was wonderful. $17.95. The corner of my eye went, oh my goodness me. Debbie Spears went from like,
I just couldn't believe it.
19, that's good, that's nice.
Yeah.
She suddenly went, $17.95. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You know, there's no way that you would put this together and then anticipate it being under 20, let alone at $17.95. Congratulations if you've joined us in Surrey and Manchester, Lancashire, West Midlands. I got multi-buyers on this one in Essex. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest, because really the deal is that good. It's worthy of multi-buying. $17.95. I mean, the pearls alone.
The pearls are an incredible colour.
Aren't they?
They're the colour of the ocean.
Like a really
Greens
soft, minty,
and blues and
beautiful.
yeah, very soft. But
Yeah.
they've got lilacs in there, and they're the most beautiful colour. And they work so well with fluorite because the strand of fluorite is quite a bluey.
Ocean green, isn't it?
Yeah.
With those flashes of purples. Not surprising that there are queues online. I mean, Dion, happy to take it to $19.95, but you know, likes to make sure that if there's price slashes going on, she's the lady for the job, and she has price slash straight to $17.95. You know, the quality of the gemstones doesn't change, the quality of the ingredients doesn't change. The only thing that's changed is the price tag. You can see I've got on the neckline as well this wonderful majestic piece as well, just to highlight. I've actually got this wonderful. This is quite a gem heavy piece actually.
It is very, because the beautifully cut quartz go all the way round to the back of the neck. So I went to town on that piece. I just really loved working all of them together.
It really does feel good. And sometimes there's no point in scrimping when you really want to give that luxury edge, don't you? Glorious. £17.95 is all you pay. I mean, I do have queues on the phone line, so please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Your price tag, I think, is pretty amazing. I think your price tag actually at $19.95 was going to be a sellout deal. But Dion likes to always just push that boundary. She's done 2 price slashes within our kits so far today. So may as well do it for the last one as well. $17.95 is all you pay. So what are you going to show us? Because this is an amazing piece here. We've just been looking at them as we've been talking, and this is the piece I'm sure everybody's gone, oh wow. It's
a bit different, and it's only got 3 gemstones in, but it's got quite a big impact.
I love it. I love it. It feels really free form.
Yeah, it's like doodling with wire. It's just like a little bit of a scribble on the side of your pad.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to.
It's really got a fluid feel about it. I love it. I love it. It's really different, and you know, it's the kind of thing that nobody else will wear. You know, it literally is. You know, you're not going to be walking in and finding everybody else is wearing your jewellery.
And actually, if you try and make it again, you won't get it to be identical.
No, I like that about JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, I do. I like them to be different. Actually, looking at it there, it looks a bit like an emu.
Like a what?
An emu.
An emu?
Just in my head.
Where's the emu?
He's got
Oh,
like-
I've just got it. Oh, I just
A
got it.
little-
There's the head.
yeah.
Oh, I've just realised. I was like, I don't see the emu at all.
Big feathery tails, or a flamingo or something.
I was going to say that. That's definitely running fast, though, isn't it? It's bums up
is.
and it's off.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to change it now.
So
So what I
the
did-
freeform emu, how do we do it?
Yes, what I did was took a big long length, about 1.5 meters of the wire,
Yes.
doubled it up and used the little wire twister tool just to twist it together once.
Okay.
And then I doubled it up again and twisted that, so you get a really chunky sort of twist on it. It's really quite different because you've got twists going different ways, and
Lush.
so just a different texture
Can
with
I?
it.
Shall I hold that up so you can have a real close up on
Yeah.
this, just so you can really see that twist on the twist? Because that's a lovely finish to the wire, and it's 0.6 wire. But I mean, that's probably taken it to over 1 mil gauge,
It's
1.5.
1.5
yeah.
probably, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So it's quite
Nice
strong,
textural. Mm.
and it's also got a really good spring to it now because it's
Yes.
it's what work hardened as we've been twisting. So then on the, I've got one end with a loop,
Yes.
which I leave, and then the other end I've bent over all the sort of ends here so that I can tidy it up. So using another piece of wire, just thread it through a gap somewhere and the end disappears in, and then you can just wrap it, or not,
Look at it.
wrap it
Yes.
around just to tidy up the end. So that then is like the beak, if you like, on the bird. So it tidies up the end there, just a few wire wraps as you go along. Then you can cut it off and tuck it into your torque if you wanted to use it in that way. So I'll get rid of that for the time being because I've not tidied that up. Okay, and then it's just a question of using your wire and doodling. So I'm going to use this end for attaching a gemstone, and that's where the drop comes from, so I'll keep that at the bottom and then bring it round, ping, see how springy it is there, and you can tie knots in it, which then holds, because of the tension and the spring in it, it will hold it, and also the notches on the wire tend to fix it. But if you want to, every now and again you could just wrap just to hold it in place.
Yes.
And then come back this way.
It literally is just free form.
So it's just free form, and then so what I'm going to do is just pull that into a bit of an elongated shape, and then we'll use this to attach to the chain there, attach a jump ring on this loop and hang a drop from the loop there. So I mean, you could attach cords instead of your chain and do sort of satin cord coming up,
Nice.
which is quite a relaxed look.
See, just like that, I mean, that
So it's-
hasn't
that's
taken long
then-
at all, has it? When
No.
you see, you know, the finish there, and that's just a simple,
That's quite a simple one.
detail. Yeah, gorgeous. So it really is freeform,
It is.
freeform really for how much. And obviously the longer the wire wrapping,
Yep.
the more
you can do.
Yeah.
You can add bits in, and sort of I could create another whole section here and wrap it through to connect it, and then
continue on.
continue it. So you could go all the way
I love
around
it.
the neckline
I
with
love
it.
it. I really like the texture of the white twisted
Yeah.
wire. I like that extra
It's a bit
additional.
crunchy. It's a crunchy sort of texture.
And as you say, it's going to link in together because of its
Yeah.
quality. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
At £17.95. Again, I've got people who haven't checked out their baskets. But if you would like to, then don't forget, we are on limited availability on this with all of the findings. It's your antique bronze findings, the wonderful strand of pearls matching alongside the fluorite, and of course, that high-grade faceted quartz. It really does top it all off. Absolutely fabulous. Look, £17.95. A question for Deb, please. Let's have a look. When you twist wire, do you See, blurred
It's
eye,
the-
blurred
it's-
eye,
yeah.
blurred eye. A question for Deb, please. Start again. When you twist wire, how do you stop the ends from fraying?
Well, they will fray and sort of splay. That's the right word, isn't it?
Yes.
Splay at the ends. But what you can do is, if you've got ends sort of sticking out everywhere like this would
Yes.
be, you can just use your pliers, your flat nose, and just twist up to the end. It's probably best to hold the other end in some pliers at the same time, but you can tidy it all the way up to the end, and then you can either wrap it like I have done on the necklace here,
Yes.
or if you use the Kumihimo end caps,
Yes.
they fit on.
Or the cones, the
or the
fantastic, so you
cones.
can create your own cone to finish it
Yeah,
off.
that would then cover up any frays. But if you twist them together using your flat nose pliers, it just tidies it up.
And you've done it here where you've just almost wire wrapped around it, haven't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
To conceal the very finishings of the wire. You can see that it's not going to scratch or catch the neckline when Debbie's finished it like that. So that's
So
there's
yeah,
lots of
to do
different
that,
ways to do it,
I bent it over and got a loop, and then used another piece of wire, thread it through the loop, and then you can thread it through, hold it, give that a squeeze so it traps this in.
Yes.
You've got neat ends there that are quite smooth,
Yeah.
and then wrap back
So you're looking at all
down the
in
length.
place.
Yeah. And that makes it nice and neat and tidy, and go as far as you need to down there.
Perfect. Oh, thank you for that
Okay.
answer. That's brilliant. Hopefully that's helped and that's given you an answer. Now we have still got lots of stuff. I mean, I'm looking at 25 minutes till we hand over for our guest designer show. And within that 25 minutes, you've got still loads of lovely jewellery to make, because I know we've been talking to you a lot. So we have got lots still to fit in, and we have got for you an amazing pack. Now then, check this out. Now this is going to be what you'd classify as a deal. A very, very, very big deal. Now, we've already. Sorry, I went quiet there, but I just needed to let Dion have a little moment there, and then let me explain. Dion, my producer. We've just been up at a meeting, and so both of us. Obviously, Scott, my producer of the last couple of hours, Scott is also our sales manager, and he did our clearance. So he did the 11 till 12 o'clock hour. Now. Dion was rather looking forward to the clearance, weren't you? Because she says, well, that's just her price slashing scenario perfected. She gets away with it in the clearance. So this is essentially a clearance. Now, for those of you who have seen this before, you know that this is not a clearance product. This is not, I repeat, not a clearance product. Dion is about to make it a clearance product, but it's not really. It's not really what we would classify as a classic clearance. You are getting here 3 meters of chain. You are getting here a combination of your extender S-shaped clasps. You are getting here jump rings, spacer beads, shepherd hooks. There's loads of shepherd hooks, and you've also got your toggle clasps, and all together you're getting a mega 2,600 pieces of your find. 2,600 pieces within this mega findings pack. That includes, let me repeat, toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, jump rings, spacer beads, cord extenders, and 3 meters of chain, all for one price tag. All for one price tag. Beautiful quality to the antique bronze. I mean, it's got a real radiance of gold, hasn't it? I mean, it really does shimmer in a very, very different way to perhaps some of our more traditional pieces of antique bronze. This has got much more of a a golden radiance of colour. Loving the qualities, loving the opportunity. It is going to be 104 to allocate. That's it. The first 104 people will be successful. And once it's gone, it's gone. It will be what you'd classify as a findings clearance deal. Now, those of you who know us know that these are brand new findings. They are not the findings that we should be taking into clearance. But Dion has decided, since she missed the 11 till 12 o'clock hour, which was officially our clearance, that she would do something of a clearance deal on a non-clearance item. This is why you've got to trust us to buy early, because if you buy early, you will be rewarded. In Cheshire, Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear, Buckinghamshire, Glasgow, already there. City Ogo, congratulations. County Durham, hello Andrea. Cheshire, I've already got Cambridgeshire, Stirlingshire, Kent, London on the web. You've got to check out your baskets. 2,600, it is going to be a clearance deal. The price you should be paying is £27.95. That's the price you should be paying. This is we need to do a clearance together. Dion and me. We were born for clearance. We literally were born for clearance. And I can't believe that we both had to go off to a meeting. I know, literally. Oh my goodness me! Are you ready for this? How about this? How about this? £27.95. It is going to be the ultimate non-clearance clearance deal, because this is not really clearance items, but it's going into a clearance because does that say 1990? It does say 19. Yes, you did just do that, Dion. 2,600. Let's say that one more time. 2,600 pieces of findings. That includes 3 meters of chain. That includes spacer beads and shepherd hooks, toggle clasps and amazing cord endings, and of course your spacer beads, all together for £19.95. Can anybody do the maths? Anybody do the maths of that? 2,600 into £19.95. What does it say on the calculator? 0.007. So that's 0.0. So that's less than, that's a seventh of a penny. Dear, just gone, I can't do the maths on this, Vicki. It's 0.007. That means it's a seventh of a penny.
It is, yeah.
It's a seventh of a penny. It's not even a penny per item. It's a seventh of a penny. Now then, I have to say it, I think that's probably officially the ultimate clearance deal that you'll ever see. The ultimate, just remind yourself, this is not in a clearance though. We are outside the clearance. These are not clearance items, but yeah, we've just done a clearance deal. I have no idea. Look, I'm as bamboozled as you are. I'm literally as confused. I mean, we didn't really have to do this on a clearance though, Dion. Yeah, Dion reckons she definitely needed to. She needed to get it out of her system. That's it. She needed to get it out of her system. She's going to be off for the next week. She's leaving us for a week for having she's like I've got a birthday and everything. I know she thinks she can have time off just because it's her birthday. Huh? Now, I was all planning, and obviously we had this conversation. It's Dion's birthday. What's the 1st of June, isn't it? See, look, she's told me that many times. I've even remembered. I don't even remember my children's birthdays, but I remember Dion's. I've got shocking memory. But 1st of June for Dion, and she said, wherever we're together, the closest shift that we're together, I had to make her a blue cake. Right, because obviously we all know that Dion loves blue, and I had to make a blue cake. Right? I had a plan of action that I was going to get home and I was going to make a blue cake, and especially, and then she says, oh, I'm not in on Saturday. Plans of blue cake have gone now, lady, gone. Just selfish to have your birthday off. 1995. Congratulations. Antique bronze plated copper mega findings pack. It is not a clearance item. It's not a clearance item, but it is a clearance deal for today because Dion's decided it. Help! I've now spent my month's JewelleryMaker allowances. Good job, hubby's at work. Loving the show. That's Tina Bristol. I like the call for help. Congratulations. Ridiculous, redonkulous, and altogether crazy. That was a non-clearance deal in a clearance. And that's the way we like to play it here on JewelleryMaker. Where should we go next? Sorry? Chain, chain, chain. Lots of chain. Oh, that's a nice chain. Oh, it works out as 7 pence per item, does it? Oh, somebody's just texted in and said they think it might be 7 pence an item. But that
not as many.
It can't be 7 pence. You reckon it's
2,000.
what? 0.007. I do think that's. Oh, look. All we know is that's really great value. That's it, just great value. We're all trying to do the maths and we're all just confused now. But either way, you know that you've just got yourself an absolutely fantastic deal. Massive congratulations to everybody there. Whether our maths is right, I think that I might be right, but I probably not. We need to ring my husband. Whenever I have a maths problem, I just ring my husband. Whenever I need something,
it's the human calculator.
Yeah, and I literally just ring him and go, so if I've got 2,796 divided by 7, what's the answer? And he'll go, and then he'll just pop it out.
Awesome.
I know. I've always wanted a brain like that. Always wanted a brain like that. Pip, I bet you've got a brain like that. Have you got a brain where you could just do maths on like that? Pip's my producer, is our producer for the afternoon show. Yeah, I can imagine you're good at maths. But you have got something special coming up today, haven't you? Because we have just been asked about rose gold, right? Oh look, have we got somebody doing it? It's over 2,000 items for 2,000 pence or £2, £20. So it's less than a penny per item. Oh, that's Amanda in Hampshire. We'll trust Amanda. Amanda sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
That sounds good.
Amanda
yeah.
does. Now we did have a couple of messages in from people asking, do we have anything like it in rose gold? The answer's not in this kind of deal. Is that this afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh no way! Can I stay on?
That's Becky.
Oh, can you go and have a word with Bex and see if she wants to have the afternoon off? No way, look at these charms. Teddy bear charms. Oh, hang on. Turtle charms. And we're not going to be shellfish. We're also going to give you... We've got elephants. Oh, you don't even have to go to the circus. You could just get a charm. Oh.
Get 6 of each.
6 of each charm.
And chain.
And the chain. So you can make your own charm. You're going to do under £20. Are you? Okay. And you've got little butterflies. Okay, this is wicked. What time?
Starting the show with one of them.
You're going to start the show with one of them. You've got more than one? Oh my goodness me. I definitely need to stay on. I definitely need to not be able to pick that up. You need to be watching. This is coming your way. Look, Pip's going to come and take it. Can you see? Watch his hand coming in. There's Pip's hand. Yes, he's like, I'm going to take that away from you. Can you pick that up as well?
Casper, there's sticky tape. That's what you need.
Yay! Okay, that's coming your way. It started from 1 o'clock, so what, 10 minutes time? You need to be watching. Literally, you need to be watching for that. That's gorgeous. That's in rose gold, and we do have the silver option as well. Thumbs up for that. Right then, we have got for you chain. Lots and lots of chain links for you here. This is your chain offer. It's a metre of your aluminium light gold plated double diamond link chain, plus your aluminium textured rope chain, all for one price tag. For a lot of people who like to make jewellery, also like to get lots of nice, good-looking accessories. And accessories can be handbag chains, it can be belts, it can be detail. Detail for a lot of different ways. And this is the way you can do that, not just for jewellery, but for lots of accessories. And if you are looking for that accessory look, how about we accessorise your accessories by the ultimate price tag being $695 for both? $695 for both. That is good. That is really good when you think about how far it's going to go. And of course, these are links on links. If I just show you, can you see? They're all lots. So there's lots of. So if you want to break up the links and use these as individual, almost jump ring-like style, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
And they work brilliantly with the perspex because they're bigger
Are they linking?
They link really nicely into your drill holes into perspex.
Oh, I never even thought about that. Of course. So anybody who's into perspex, anybody who's into perhaps more of the thicker base and even things like the sari silk, because I know we've got sari silk coming up later on. You know, if you're doing the bigger, you can pinch it in, can't you? And this is your gold your black interlinking chain as well. Even more links on this one. Even more potential. I like its twisted detail. Lots and lots. I'd wear this as a belt. Look, I've got my black outfit on today. I've got my leather trousers on. Honey. Then I'd be inclined to do that with a little bit of a drop. You can't even see that, can you? I like that. What about the gold? What about the gold? About that? That looks nice.
Yeah, you can see that one.
Yeah, that does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah, that's lovely.
Although
I like that.
I like the black because it's a matte. It looks like a matte finish on the black.
Yeah, it
from
does
here.
actually. It's textured.
So it's.
I'd do that as a belt, you know.
Both, yeah.
Maybe do them as both. You could, I wonder, like maybe interlock them and interlink them. You probably know better than I do, but you know, I'm just wondering if you can work them together. Black and gold always look luxurious, don't they? I always think of Italy when I think of links like this. I always go like kind of, and the moon hits the pie like a big pizza pie, some more. I kind of go like that when I think of Italy. $6.95. We're thinking of going to Italy. I'm thinking of trying to drag my family to Milan as we're touring down. We're doing the south of France, and then I'm going to pull them into Pisa and then go to France. And then I was thinking about going to Milan, and because I've always wanted to go to Milan.
It's
just
gorgeous.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Do you get lots of inspiration, like jewellery inspiration there?
Yeah.
Did you go to the Golden Triangle, and did you go to that big?
Oh yes.
I need to go. Right, I'm jealous now.
It's
like that. No, I'm going to go.
fantastic.
I'm taking the kids whether they want to go or not. $6.95. Congratulations on that. I love that. That's fabulous. Where am I going? Sorry. Okay, we've had a big deal, a very big deal for all of our, thank you Chick, all of our jump rings today, because of course we've seen some great deals throughout the show, and of course we've done plenty of findings for you today, which I've rather enjoyed. But how about this for the ultimate in rose gold jump rings? We have for you another mega deal offer. Of course, we did the solid gold, we did the solid sterling silver jump rings earlier on. Now we're bringing you the rose gold finish. Lots of people asking about the rose gold findings that we've just shown you from the guest designer show. I would suggest get this fantastic jump ring offer first, and then add to your order with the charms that are coming your way in the mid show. So that's from 1 o'clock today with the gorgeous Becky. We have for you 50 pieces within this rose gold plated sterling silver jump ring set combination. These are your 7mm, so it would go very nicely with the 9mm in the silver that we did earlier on. If you're going to add to your order, you're going to have to add quickly, because I don't have the same quantity. I don't have the same quantity as I had on the silver. So this is your rose gold silver. Yours for the taking, 50 in total. And $9.95 is not $9.95 is not the price you're paying. $7.95. $7.95 is all you pay for 50 sterling silver rose gold jump rings. Busy, 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 very busy on the phones. If you're doing 0800 644 655, join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Literally double the opportunity here for this price point in terms of people double buying. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. Congratulations, Barbara, Tina, Belinda, Anne. Congratulations, Patricia, Joan. You've got, in fact, not just multi-bought, I've got lots of people buying 2s, 3s and 4s on this deal. $7.95. Remind yourself, these are solid sterling silver with a beautiful rose gold finish. If you got the 9mm in the silver finish, then why not get the rose gold finish and then work them together? Because of course with your chainmail and things like that, you need different variant sizes, don't you? So if you've got the 9mm and you get the 7mm, that's probably going to be a really nice combination, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way to do it. If you want to join us, add to your order on a single postage and packing. And again, with the rose gold that we've got for you, And of course the rose gold findings that you've just seen with the elephants and the charms and all of that, then really this is a perfect start to then keep on adding to your order into the next hour with our Beck. Now then, we have got to do a quick recap, and I don't know where it is. I think it's gone somewhere. I put it in the bag. I did a little tidy up. That's the one, lovely. Early bird this morning was pretty spectacular, and I know a lot of people liked it. It's now last of stock, but we do still have some stock left, so we thought we'll quickly recap. There's a chance it will sell out before the end of this show, but I want to show you, for the limited availability that we have left, what it was that we offered as the very beginning offer of the day. The first deal of the day was your early bird with this fantastic combination of all of your accessories to really enhance your journey on jewellery making. Perhaps you got the bridal headwear DVD that we launched last week with the lovely Sheila, one of our fantastic in-house designers. She was working alongside the headgear of both the headbands and the hair clips as well, these beautiful combs, and you can see there's a real sense of quality finish that you're going to achieve just using the right foundations to then build upon. If you want the DVD, of course, again, you can add it to your order, £4.95 for our bridal headwear DVD. Then on top of that, not only did you get the fantastic combination of the hair combs and also the headbands, you also got all of your memory wires, and that includes your large, your medium and your smaller sizes of your memory wires. And your memory wires bless me.
Ah, there it is. Bless you.
I knew it's been brewed for ages. I even said earlier on that I think I'm going to sneeze, but it came. Was that an hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
I felt like that was just a few minutes ago. See, that's how quickly the time goes. So you've got your large, your medium, and you've got your small jump rings. I did say bless me, didn't I? And then you've also got all of your findings, your rose gold findings with this lovely finish. You've got your S shape, you've got your toggle clasps, your head pins, you've got decorative clasps, etc. Plus, of course, things like beautiful star head pins. All of this together comes for one price tag at just £17.95. So that's £17.95. Now, the rose gold findings would go beautifully with the challenge that we offered for Debbie today. And in particular, we went down the road of the wonderment that is the rose quartz of our stock list at the moment. 3 strands of rose quartz, plus on top of that 2 cabochons as well. And just take a look at the designs that we have got here. How
I'm going to hold it at the back.
Oh, look. Prong set as well. Oh, she's been busy. She's been busy, busy, busy. That's cool. Can I, in fact, I tell you what, if I take that off and I just give everybody a close-up, because I think everybody's going to want to know.
And then, oops, sorry, Vic.
Oh, that's all right.
Get my big fingers in the way. There we go.
Oh, that's it.
Get that out of the way.
Look at this. So prong setting of even the largest cabochon can be succeeded. If I just show you the back detail. I know a lot of people will go, oh, we need to know how to do it, we need to know how to do it, you need to show us how to do it. Perhaps that can be one of your maybe guest designer shows or something where we'll give you the chance to be able to take you step by step on how to create, because that is a really strong hold.
It is. It's fixed. It's not going anywhere.
That is definitely fixed. Most definitely fixed into place, and you can really see that look, and it gives that real sense of quality to the finish of your rose quartz. It is a limited stock offering now of this rose quartz delight. It came with 3 strands of your rose quartz, including your rounds, your squares, and also your drops, and you can see how lovely that comes together. Plus it came with your heart-shaped cabochon and also your marquee shaped cabochon as well. So you got 2 cabochons plus 3 strands for just £14.95. I think that's a pretty spectacular price point for what you've just got there. If you would like to join us, of course, don't forget 0800 644 655 is your free phone number that you can dial, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, where, of course, the nicest part about it is that you get to learn a lot more about JewelleryMaker as a business. You get to perhaps learn how to get started, or of course take yourself onto a different journey, we have things like workshops that are taking place. In fact, we've got a workshop taking place right now with Gemma. Gemma's giving us some fantastic inspiration. There's the dinner. There's everybody having their dinner. Everybody's there, crowded around. Sheila and Linda are there together. What's going on there? There's Debbie Bulford.
Debbie.
What's going on there?
What are we missing out on?
I don't know. I need to know what's happening. How come that? What's going on? They're having a little party together there. I need to go and find out what's happening. If you've got your rose quartz, congratulations. I know that this is going to be a very special guest designer show. I absolutely know that this is going to be a very special showcase because we have got for you I've never even seen those little matrix boxes with the charms.
Aren't they absolutely fab? They are brand spanking new with us today.
They are glorious.
They are. The quality is absolutely exceptional.
So
and
cute.
I've got them in 3 colourways as well. So there's going to be something for absolutely everyone
And
today.
then that's the thing. I've done jump rings in the silver finish, and I've done jump rings in the rose gold. So and then we did anti-bright. So we've pretty much done all of the different
colourways. Do you love this chain? I've got a clearance hour for you today, for you this afternoon.
That's not in clearance though.
And this is going to be in clearance.
Are you joking?
Honestly, the price point that we are going for on this chain is sublime, to say the least. We have got so much in the clearance.
Okay, I'll be watching, and that's for sure. It's been lovely to have your company today. Hopefully see you, I think I'm with you at the weekend, so I look forward to seeing you there. That's I can't believe that's in the clearance.
I know, it's exceptional, isn't it?
You're
See you
a lucky
later, Lex.
lady. Bye everyone. Thanks Deb. We have to say a big thank you to Deb. I forgot